Still kind of sad and disappointed. My last YouTube stream was only like 6 seconds long. Oh, hi, Mama. I did not expect people to show up so soon. Hello. Okay, YouTube is running for longer than 6 seconds. I guess I'll minimize it instead of close it. Alright. This is a rare, like, Sunday stream that I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna do a quick quest line and then we can switch over to something else. Something else well related. I hope you're doing well and your Sunday's going well. Now, for those wondering, so there is a quest here from Bonsamdi. You actually have to go over here to get him to spawn. I did not know this. I kept on checking the map, looking to see if the quest was here, and it wasn't, so I thought it was broken. I had to physically get here for him to show up. How about streaming? But I've only been taking 2 days off a week, so I'm making myself relax, playing Polya, and painting my nails. Okay. It's good to take a break. It's very good to take a break every once in a while. I took a few breaks like these past few weeks due to stress and wondering about my future. But ever since I got like an interview done yesterday, I was like, well, there's hope. I've actually had like 3 interview requests this week, and I've only gotten one interview done. So the other 2 would change my life even more so than the job that I interviewed for. So I really hope that I get more interviews on Monday. Because obviously on Sunday we're not gonna have people going like, hey, come on, let's do an interview, unless it's like a scam. But yeah, this quest does not show up unless you get close to it. Vol'jin's urn turns into Bonsamdi. So now I can finally do this quest line that I've been itching to do all week. And I also finally like started making the script for my next video, which will not be about WoW at all. It'll be about my experience in trying to get a job remotely. I think it'll be a nice informational video that people will like, but it's not exactly healthy for a WoW channel. So I need to make a new channel. Yeah, and now I'm only just like, my brain is actually functioning now that I'm realizing why people make different channels for different reasons. People who sub to WoW are not gonna want to sub to a channel that does some WoW but also does some random BS as well that they don't really care about. They're gonna unsubscribe. So I just need to make another channel. The thing is, I need to, when I make this other channel, I'm gonna have to do all the verification methods to get it like elevated so I can post a video that's longer than 15 minutes, say, or be trustworthy enough to, I don't know. I'm so grateful it started as a variety and doing what I want to do on my channels. Yeah, I started, but okay, I went into this thinking that I can do like the Asmongold thing, where my channel will be about me streaming. But I have focused on WoW for the past year. So the majority of my viewers are from the World of Warcraft community. when I first started streaming, I started off as I did Final Fantasy 1. I played Final Fantasy 1 because I never played it before, and I uploaded my playthrough. I have no idea how good it is. That was back when I had my first mic. My audio quality was kind of bad. So it might be like worth going back and rewatching that and wondering how my origins were. Even though when I first started streaming, if you look at my clips, I was streaming BFA rating mythic content. Mostly because my guild, the guild leaders of the guild were like, hey, we want you to stream. And I'm like, why? I don't normally stream. How did you find out I stream? My girlfriend was in the officer's ring. But they're like, well, we heard from Yuka that you stream. Because I was streaming Final Fantasy 9 for her. Um, and I'm like, okay, sure, I'll stream for you guys. What do you guys want to see? We want to check to see who in the ranks of the raid are messing up, and we want you to clip those for us. And I was like, oh, okay, I see. So some of those clips from way back when are of when people were messing up mechanics in Mythic, and they just wanted to know who exactly was doing it because they were focusing on raid leading and such. So most of my clips from way back then are very boring. There is one clip where one of our raiders was talking to his girlfriend and didn't realize his mic was open, and that is probably the most popular clip of my channel. He had like it sounded like a very grand speech that he was telling all of us instead of just his girlfriend.
I will do whatever I must to keep my people safe.
I still talk to the guy. He's a cool chill dude. What do I do here? The ritual observed. Um, oh,
Vol'jin,
oh,
son of
oh.
Sinjin, hear the voices of your friends and family. They are wondering where you are.
Adrian, are you okay? All right.
I be hearing him.
Hush.
Loss. Loss. So much loss. So many without guidance. So many without justice. Their hope be taken by Gahun.
Vol'jin, can you hear us? Reveal yourself, spirit.
The spirit of Vol'jin.
How can old Vol'jin help ya? The dog speed never gonna give up.
Justice for the sons and daughters of Lost Loa. Justice for the heart of Zandalar. Gahun be slain and the symbol of his death displayed to those who need see it most. Take me, glaive, and drive it into the corpse of the beast, and let Talanji show it to her people. Let peace be started in the hearts of the Zandalari. Okay. Wait. Uh-oh. Didn't I already do Old Year this week? How do I check? I did do Old Year on Mythic. I can probably do it on like normal. Or heroic. But yeah, it's great that you did actually set up your channel to be that way, Mama. But for me, it's so different. The majority of my content is just WoW, and I just fear that if I start posting other things on my main channel before I become like popular and people start to actually know me, um, I'm going to lose more people than I gain. So I'm going to have to make a new channel and just post my job stuff over there. Like, make people aware of the job scams, make people aware of what jobs are trying to do to make the most of money out of newly employed people. Because these past few months of trying to search for a remote job has been an experience.
Talok survived the Amot strike? We cannot let this monstrosity stand between us and Gahun.
Hey, look, it's the guy that slowly walks towards Kalzagar. Wow, this is significantly easier than Mythic. Sadly, I've rated the heck out of this on Heroic, so I don't have very many transmogs of this left. Should probably turn on ATT. This is gonna be a very slow elevator ride. I'm actually kind of happy that Blizzard took the elevator boss meme, literally, and made this boss. We honestly need more. We need more elevator bosses. Oh, and he vanishes? Oh, come on. Oh, okay, TSM. TSM did not like reloading inside of the raid. Oh, okay.
Virulent specimen removed. Opening decontamination chamber.
What was that voice?
I am the matron of tenacity, herald of endless
A
research.
large number of errors.
Designation, mother.
That happened as soon as I turned on ATT.
She
Oh boy.
must be the reason the corruption has not completely overtaken this facility.
Alert. System restored. Facility systems compromised. Proceed with caution.
What is this place?
Designation, Meteor. This research facility was designed to contain and study the entity known as Gahun.
You have been keeping that abomination alive? Why?
Collection of data is imperative to combating the old gods. Gahun's unique biology potentially holds the answer to
I want trash.
And have you found the answer?
negative. Data inconclusive. Alternative research trials are being developed and are scheduled to be deployed in 2,364 cycles. to destroy the specimen, you must reactivate the vault consoles located throughout the swing. Activating all consoles will grant access to Gahoon's vault, where the specimen may be purged by activating the re-origination drive.
I guess not. All I got was 3 expired linen and 14 gold. I remember this trash being harder than the actual boss. Easy boss. At least we're getting some jingles in here. Looks like next boss is gonna be Vectus. Very fun healing fight. Guess they don't care too much. Oh, that's right. Totems reset on boss death.
Console activated. Facility safeguards rebooting.
Next boss, I think, is Zekvaz. I just remember him for, like, summoning portals and crap. I also remember him because my old guild, before they left me on my old server, Dragon Maw, to go on Tichondrius, they were like, hey, we need help on this boss. So they would cross-realm invite me. I remember in LFR, people would lust on this boss because they thought this mini boss here was the actual boss. There he is. What? Oh, now I can attack him. Slimes are coming. Oh, Mother spawning in, like, completely legged out the game. Okay, good. Oh, it also reset all the slimes. The slimes are in full retreat.
Re-origination drive restored. Vault
Oh, never mind. They
granted.
noticed me. Hey, Pac-Man, what's up? Why am I farming? I'm not farming anything. I'm just doing a quest line.
As I have foreseen!
So I'm doing a raid.
Wait! This was not the future I was promised.
And gain several jingles along the way. Alright, where's the console? Alright, this boss fight starts when you fall in. This is like the guild killer back then. This fight was such a pain. I'm gonna stay in ghost form, because otherwise this is my movement speed. I could just spend my time killing these, but I don't think it's worth it.
The seals are broken. The end is here. Come and be the first to receive my gift. You will carry my pestilence, and the outbreak has begun.
A new power matrix
Give me.
now be collected.
I forget if it was on Mythic or Heroic that you couldn't move with this and you had to pass it along all the way through. They had to change it for when you had to solo this dungeon.
Alert. Re-origination blast sequence initiated. Please vacate the area.
Come on out, Gahoon. Oh, is that the dungeon I did as Demon Hunter and ended up having a tank since both tanks actually died? This is in BFA, so I don't know. This is the expansion after Legion. Yeah, it was BFA. All right. Okay, use the glaive on the monster. He has a very interesting tongue. Unless that's his mouth and it just extends. Wonderful. Okay, quest is done. Now I can just return to Buldazar, and hopefully this quest is done, and they can get the achievement. This is all for the meta achievement for BFA. And for some reason, I just decided I'm gonna content. I'm running out of content because eventually, at some point, I'm gonna get bored of doing Mythic Pluses, and since my channel is mostly WoW content in the first place, I may as well do something. Why not go back to BFA and do the meta stuff? And I feel like that I only got 50% of it done, which doesn't feel good. It feels good to have half of it done, but at least half of it is done. No, that actually does not feel like half of it. Most of it is not done. Why not go achievement hunting and get all of it done? And done all of the rare drops? Um so when I started my ATT journey, I had everything on saying, hey, I want to track everything. And then I realized I don't PvP anymore. So I stopped tracking PvP achievements because I just do not find joy in PvP anymore. It actually occurred during this expansion, BFA. PvP like brought out the worst in people in BFA. Yeah, it's just that the community is weird. There are some really good like PvP community people, but there are other people who are just absolutely weird. I remember like dueling this warlock in Zuldazar. Like my girlfriend dueled him, and then I dueled him, and then he's like, "All right, well I won against both of you. Now you have to let me have your girlfriend." I'm like, "What shit are you talking about, man?" No. We just fucking left him around. Sorry for swearing, but yeah, I. It's just like the weirdest crap. Absolutely the weirdest crap. BFA PvP was toxic. Um, I remember when like getting like Pathfinder done early allowed me and my girlfriend like to like fly around, and then we noticed that other people got their flying mounts like done early, their Pathfinder done early, and then but they kind of just forgot that they were on a PvP server. This is back before war mode was activated, um, and we had our shells. So Whenever someone was just watching us from up above, we would hit them with the shell, demount them, and then we'd take them out. Because Tichondrius back then was a full-on PvP server. But the problem with PvP servers and me world questing is that I only pay attention to navigation. So I'm looking at my map going like, okay, the next world quest is this way. The moment I drop my map and then there's just this entire sea of red names and like, oh, I walked right into an alliance raid. Great. Completely murdered. Taken out. You played on your Sarah and Durotan, which was already linked servers during BFA. Yeah, Tichondrius is such a full server that it doesn't need to be linked with anything. And that's why my guild moved here, my mythic raiding guild. Because they were having trouble finding people on Dragon Maw. Alright, return to BFA. Also, another reason why I'm finding more content to do is I'm completely bis. I mean, I just need to replace my gloves and my necklace. And then my 2 trinkets are from normal. So if I get heroic versions of these, which is coming in on the 22nd, I have like nothing else to do. I mean, I could like go for legend, but according to one of my friends is I am a good player, but I need to learn to press my buttons more. Which what he's referring to is I need to learn how to press my cooldowns a lot more to get my healing throughput up so that I can actually do higher keys. And since I completely forget how to do that sometimes because I'm not exactly the best player, yeah. I need to, in order to become the best of the best, I need to learn how to press my cooldowns. And hey, Elk. Does your guild still do a lot of Mythic Plus? My new guild does a lot of Mythic Plus, I believe. I don't ever see my guild on Sundays. I think that's like their day off and they do the things. But if you're talking about my guild from BFA, they disbanded in BFA in the middle at the beginning of the Battle of the Zerrich. And then I joined the next version of it, which was like leftovers from that guild, which was Shrimp Tempura. And we raided all the way through Battle of the Zerrich into like the Eternal Palace. And Eternal Palace was such a crappy raid. We didn't like it. So people were considering quitting, and that's when I was like, I'm gonna go play Classic because that's when Classic was gonna release. And pretty much, I didn't. From there, I quit WoW until Shadowlands pre-launch. So I didn't get to experience Nyalotha or the horrific visions. And now that they're bringing back the horrific visions, I get to experience that fully. I mean, I do have the cape on this character because I did them a little bit in the Shadowlands pre-launch because I heard of them and it's like, okay, that sounds interesting. Let's try it out. I had no idea what the heck I was doing. But I hear that they actually changed up the enchants for the corruptions to make them like more impactful than less than 1%. Okay, let's finish this quest line. Really? Come on. Me. Fly. Fly. And I was thinking of like doing like some sort of long stream today. So I'm gonna hope that I can last that long. Since Matt was like, do a 12-hour stream sometime. And I was like, sure. Wait, Warband says I completed this. On what character? I don't remember ever doing this. And this is my main back in BFA. I'd love to get groups to do PvP, Mythic Plus raiding, even transmog hunting. Just a bit of everything. I don't know if Mama's still in this chat, but Mama's the a leader slash co-leader of the guild I'm currently in. So maybe if you can talk to Mama, she can probably help you out, get into or kind of an active guild for like doing Mythic Plus. We also have Kuma, the Puma, who does PvP in her guild, and I think he's looking for like more people to do PvP with, so that'd be great. But I think BFA was also the last expansion I did like arena in. So I did so much with my girlfriend back when she was like available to do things. Now, oh, I skipped ATT skips cinematic, so I have no idea what happened. That's the problem with ATT. It's a great add-on, but when you want to actually watch something, it just skips it. Okay, let's turn off ATT. I should be able to go into ATT settings and disable the auto skip. In some respects, I would prefer to keep auto skip on because I have a terrible memory. And also there are some cinematics that I would like to skip every single time. So that, but then again, do I want to turn on ATT just for that? Yeah, I'm probably gonna, okay. Let me make a note of that. I'll make a note of that somewhere. But I'm just gonna turn off auto skip on that. Also, I need to. Is that better? I I keep like noticing that either I'm slumped over or I'm too, or the camera's too tall. So I need to like pay more attention to OBS to notice these things. Oh, and that's the end of that quest line. Um, the true leader of Zandalar completed. Okay. Now what? I kind of forgot what this was for. Oh, this is for the Shadow Hunter. Um, is that an achievement? Aid Vol'jin in his search for answers. Vol'jin, I need to aid you. Give me more quests. Okay. So next in line should be Vol'jin, son of Senjin. Right? Where's this supposed to begin? It says over here, but I don't see it on my map. Let me see if I can flag it. Wait, I completed this quest. Okay. Um, okay, how about Soul Call? If I completed Soul Call. I think this is the one. Yeah, I already did this one. We did the Glaive of Fulgen. This is all out of order. I hate it. Confront the Lich King. I have to do it like. Okay, I didn't do that quest. The Law of Death. Okay, is this the actual quest chain? Did I do this? Man, I hate this. I didn't do this quest chain either. I wish there was like an easier way of doing any of this. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this, like, figure out where to start next time. Because this is not great stream content, I feel. So we're gonna complete another part of the meta, like, immediately, because I did, like, most of it. We're gonna go / love a olive wing, whatever the heck that is. So let's go over to Kulturists. And I don't know where it is. I'm gonna assume Storm Song. I hated running around BFA trying to learn to fly. It took ages. Since I was used to Pathfinder from Warlords of Draenor and in Legion, it didn't really bother me too much. I mean, people felt like Legion was the worst one because you got very little reputation from the Nightfallen quests and World quests. Meanwhile, me being a Mythic Raider, um, I got exalted with the Nightfallen within a month because I did everything. I learned all of the ley lines. I did all of the world quests whenever they popped up, and then I did the scenario that not many people actually did because they got sick of doing the Nightfallen crap. It was like the Nightfallen scenario where you have to bring a bunch of Nightfallen like scavenger guys through a the spider place, and doing that as a holy priest, that was tough. And yet people just complained about it most of the time instead of doing it. Okay, let's see. What's an olive wing and where can I find it? Okay, it is in Storm Song, and it's like everywhere. But I think it's mostly like on this island. Okay. Are you an olive wing? You are. Okay. Slash love. To all the squirrels I set sail to sea. And that is one of the meta. It's this one down here. So that's like the easiest one to do. And now I have to do the rest. And just thinking of it just makes me kind of exhausted. Because here's Mechagon. I hate Mechagon. I mean, I was spending like an entire day one week, this week, in Mechagon just doing quests, and one of my guild mates was like, "Well, Zerrich is out like pugging again." I'm like, "I'm not doing the workshop. I'm doing something worse. Doing achievements in Mechagon." Uh, uh, I also figure out why I was dying so much in um or getting dropping so low in my Demon Hunter tank dungeon leveling. I was wearing some really low level gear. The problem with level squishing every so often is that Blizzard forgets that people who've been playing for a lot longer than most um their gear is going to be level squished and they're going to forget about it, and when they want to play these characters again, they're not going to have a good time. Their gear is just squished into oblivion. I need to clean this shit up. Oh boy. All right, let's look at the Hearthstone. That's the new Hearthstone from the raid. I think it's so weird.
My directive is to serve you.
I don't need it. Don't need that either. Or that.
My thanks for your patronage.
All right. At least in Legion, they gave you that whistle to request pickup to the nearest place. I started in BFA and mostly played in the Legion zone to level up. Then I did the quest to run BFA dungeons and raids. Yeah, I think they felt that BFA was so small that you didn't need the whistle. He was he was like the LFR. Do you remember LFR, Oldir, and Mother? People would troll that boss so hard. Because when you phased it to the point where you could run through the shield, they didn't. For LFR, they didn't get rid of the raid-wide damage that went out whenever someone passed through the shield. So someone queued as a tank, did that boss fight, and they would just go back and forth through the shield until the entire raid was dead. It was so troll and so evil. Okay. We're gonna level up the Demon Hunter a little bit more. So what I did to improve the armor somewhat on this character is that I made some bits of armor, level 71 armor, and replaced the low level stuff. So I will hopefully not die as fast as I was dying in the first few dungeons I was doing. And hopefully be doing a little bit more damage. Yeah, that was annoying. That also happened if you weren't even in the room. Yep. It was completely raid wide. So yeah, I made myself a chest piece. I think no, not pants. I made myself boots, and it was at wrists. Yeah. Everything else, I really hate the way that Blizzard has been doing it so far. Like, I noticed it was in Dragonflight, is that they would make some low-level armors, but not all of them. And then when you got into like the max level, they would make you can make more of the armor, but not the full set. Which I find extremely annoying because when you run into the issue where your character is just completely undergeared because this gear is still from Shadowlands. This guy has like no Dragonflight gear. This is all pretty much from like Shadowlands. Except for these two. I bought those on that last stream. So yeah, Blizzard needs to like really fix the way they do things. Okay. Now, do we pug dungeons or do we follow a dungeon? Because I'm pretty sure follower dungeons I'll just live. Because the followers are just overpowered as heck. Meanwhile, players, you have no idea what they're gonna do. Healer? Or the healer just doesn't queue. They queue up, they don't ready up. Okay. Let's just do follower dungeons then. It's gonna get trolled on regular queues. I'm still having trouble keeping aggro. So I can't hear my soul cleave go off. I died before the room released and was running to catch up and started taking damage out of nowhere. I was so confused and people spam chat yelling at the tanks. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. And since I still am a healer main, but since I was a healer main back then too, I had to heal all of that. Also need to start putting commas in Twitch messages.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Time for happy hour. Where's my drink? Time for happy hour.
So soon?
Where's my drink? Another one. Guess that was last call.
The AI is just so overpowered.
Are you here to help? My
If I had to play as only one class, which one would it be?
reasoning.
I think Warrior. I enjoy Warrior the most.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
But then I would miss healing. So that would actually be like a very hard decision. Because I can't like play Priest for very long. Ever since they made their changes to it. You would go with Druid? Because you could, they are not only like tank and healer, but they're also ranged in melee DPS, right? My second character ever was a Druid. Yeah. I'm having aggro issues. Yeah, Druids have all 4 specs. Wow, I hit all of these with my Throw Glaive. Still no aggro. I guess that confirms I'm still hitting like a wet noodle. Hey, that was an empowered glaive. If I lose aggro, which I just did, it means that I'm still so undergeared that it's just bad.
Yeah, but there'll be more of them. More me, more money. That's good
Oh,
business.
that's a bad one. Oh, we're gonna be seeing a lot of friends around here.
Directed, my passion. He's ruining everything.
Yep, we're gonna have a lot of friends coming over. We may as well have more. Could be just that dungeon that's doing it, or it's all dungeons. I think it's because Blizzard's not giving me a chance to like actually gear my character to the state of like being able to like hold aggro for the expansion that is like active. Because this guy's still in Shadlands gear. And usually crafting is supposed to like give you an option to fill out all of this, right? But it's only giving me an option to fill in chest piece, wrists, and boots. So if I was able to fill in like all of these pieces with non-Shadlands gear, I would probably be able to hold more aggro. Oh, the boss is up, so let's go do that.
Elemental made of mead. Oh, my cinder brew. Brewing one thing, but I cannot process this.
I also need to fix this so I can have that happen. No.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out. You hear me?
But yeah, when I first started like doing Druid, it was back in vanilla. Back from ads? Welcome back from ads. Come on, healer. I need to be dispelled. And it's just like playing with an actual group of players.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Frank? Frank!
Oh, oh, get back here. Ah. I need dispel. What are you doing? Why is all of that up there pulled? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is worse than a player group. Okay. Why? Why did this entire area you have to get like old?
You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet.
You know, that didn't need to be pulled, guys.
Disrupted my business.
Okay, it's your problem now.
Still boss, and this is still my out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your
Because they are AIs, you can just teleport here. No, stop padding your damage.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself.
What? Immediately takes aggro from me. Oh wow, I got nothing with that. Why me? I'm the tank. Stupid AI dungeon. Let's point this at some AI. They don't move. Okay, great. I got no loot from that dungeon. Thanks, Blizzard. Your game is still broken.
She's gone! Oh, thank the Hive! It was a grave error listening to Goldie. But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
I get hardly any experience from completing this. Okay. That's probably why they want you to, like, incentivize you to play with players, because then you get an end-dungeon bonus experience of 64,000 on completion. Meanwhile, in follower dungeons, you just don't get that. But you get a very, very OP team that is also extremely dumb. What's of this shit pull? Not uber geared. Oh god. Okay. You guys have fun up there. I guess I'm gonna be alone. Uh-oh, I spent my interrupt. Now we're all feared. That time I wasn't even looking at it because I figured it would be dead by then. Something emerges. Guys? Guys, I'm being attacked here. Hello? This AI. Fantastic. Yeah, they're gonna heal me, but they're not gonna attack the things that are attacking me. So close to leveling. Here, let's pull everything. Alright. If we pull that needle right there, they're gonna pull this entire side right up here. Alright, fun is ahead. Let's see if we can survive it. Our healer's almost dead. Our healer's dead. Okay, the entire group is somehow revived, because AI. Okay, our group is dead. And I'm dead. I hate being sick so much it makes it hard to play or grind gold. Yeah, I can understand that. I hate being sick too, because sometimes when I get sick for a full month. I think if I was a warrior tank, I could actually hold out a little bit longer. Then again, my warrior tanks, I think, are much better geared than this guy. Oh, we didn't get this guy down. What is the priority for the AI? Is it just to run around in DPS like a complete fool, or... Well, we're gonna do the same thing as before. Except we already summoned this guy, so I don't think it's gonna bring everyone. Unless we can do it on this side. Where's the beetle on this side? Yeah. I need parry. There we go. Like, none of that made sense. I should have been dead. How much mana does the healer have? Ah, of course. Full mana. AI are mysterious. Mysterious cheater. Okay, hold the entire side. Please. No, who stunned it? You! Stop! Oh, I killed it! No! Ah, the fun. Alright. Surely they won't stun it now. Let's see, when I play DPS, I toggle the followers to attack, so I have to keep up with them, which is normally what happens in player dungeons as well. Yeah. I'm from an era when tanks were like the captains of a group, and it was taboo to pull for the tank. If you pulled for the tank, it was highly like looked down upon. These days, people don't care about anyone else's time but their own time, and they pull for the tank, whether or not the tank is ready, whether it's a good tank or a bad tank, which isn't great. I mean, I'm a good tank, but I still get annoyed whenever people pull for me. Like, I actually had it in a Mythic Plus dungeon where a paladin decided to pull for me. And I just watched him pull the entire group, and I'm like, what is he doing? Why does he think he's the tank? And I just let him die, and he's like, you're supposed to pull those. I'm like, I don't pull those. He's like, you're supposed to. You have to. I mean, I know that I can get the percent thing as required, but there are some groups that you can go on a route and you don't have to pull certain groups, because as a healer, man, I know what groups are like difficult for healers to heal through. So I try to like avoid some groups to like go easier on healers. But that's a mythic plus. We're doing follower dungeons to level up. The AI is also supposed to help players to get used to dungeons and as they level up. Yeah, the thing is they act way too much like players. Like this healer is running around doing nothing instead of healing or DPSing. I think in most like leveling up groups with other players, healers just stand in the back and wait for damage to go out to heal.
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Emperor.
And you only get the healers in higher tiers where they go and DPS before, while they wait for like healing needs of healing to go out. I'll pull sometimes, but in small groups of mobs, and since I'm on controller, I sometimes accidentally pull. There's no way to ever pull the entire room. I think as like I have seen druids, like balanced druids, pull the entire room. And Blizzard says that they have fixed that, but I still think that balanced druids still have the issue where they cannot control whether or not they pull the entire room with their AoE. This druid AoE, balanced druid AoE is insane.
The harvest will prevail! Boy, take you all!
Oh. And more loot again. I mean, more no loot again. Okay, Blizzard. I see your game. I used to get loot all the time from follower dungeons. If we are in a hallway and working towards the end and there is a mob left and tank's HP is fine, I'll moonfire it, and but otherwise I don't like to do it. If we can skip the mobs, fine. Yeah. That I can understand. But yeah, I'm from a time where it was blasphemy to pull for the tank. Because back then, tanks were very considerate of the healer's mana. And if DPS were just that impatient that they accidentally pulled and the healer just didn't have mana, it would be a wipe and be an even greater waste of time. And now, since like mana regeneration is improved and tanks have improved, people's knowledge of the game has improved, and quality of life has just overall improved. It's just people are just so impatient and inconsiderate. And that's why a lot of people prefer classic, because the game was a little bit worse in that state, but it was also good in the sense of trying to like make people understand to wait on other classes. So that you actually had like time to make small talk and talk about things while people were like recovering, drinking up like rebuffing food buffs and resing people, or drinking to refill mana. These days, if you join like a party group, you don't really get much talking. And people who do like try to make small talk, I've seen groups where they get so toxic they're like, oh, he's talking to me? Well, that's a kick. And they vote to kick them. Because people are that way. They're just... I don't understand it, man. You can still get loot from... But it's a luck chance. In, when you do player dungeons, there's always a chance for loot. And how it used to be is that players would always get at least one piece of loot per dungeon. But now, I think this started in either Legion or BFA, where, yeah, sure, loot can come from dungeons, but there's a chance that someone will get like double or triple the loot, but that leaves someone who would have gotten loot to not get any loot at all. And that just simply doesn't feel good. I mean, people don't only do dungeons because they find the game fun. They find the game fun to improve their character. And if they get loot, then they feel ecstatic about wanting to run dungeons again. But if they don't get loot, then what's the point of running any dungeon again if they're not going to get loot the next time or the next time? And I think that Blizzard needs to improve their dungeon loot system to kind of protect against that kind of bad luck protection, or bad luck, whatever. Yep, I did a mother load a dozen times in BFA, and the only place of loot I got was armor, and you couldn't use it. Yeah. I remember watching a streamer in BFA, and he was doing Mythics to prepare for like Mythic Plus and Radiant. And the first week of doing Mythics, Mythic Zeros, he got 0 loot in every single Mythic Zero he did. And it made for horrible content because he couldn't improve his character.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the 5th strand.
And one would think that Blizzard would like fix it after something like that occurred. No, still in the game. I mean, people say there is like a bad luck protection in Mythic Plus. Like, there'll be Mythic Pluses where you won't get any loot at all for like 3 dungeons, and then on the 4th one you'll get loot. The thing is with my... Shut up, AI. The thing is with my Shaman is whenever I do Theater of Pain, I always get the same gosh darn trinket. So whenever I like don't get loot for several dungeons, in a row, there's nothing here. Why would you ping this? Oh, that was dumb. Okay. So I would do several dungeons in a row, get no loot, and then I would do TOP. Theater of Pain. And then I would get just the vial of the vial essence or whatever it's called in TOP again and again and again and again. And I got sick of that because TOP is the place to go if you want rings. 4 different rings drop in TOP. But however, all that I get is a stupid trinket that I don't want. On my shaman. So I'm going to try and not run TOP anymore on my shaman because that's the only thing I ever get from there. It's still content. How much I will rage it from not getting. Okay. Yeah, from not getting gear. Yeah. I did LFR last night on I think it was my Warlock. Because I wanted the tier pieces. And no matter what, it's always the people that die like first that will get loot. It feels like if you put in a lot of work into trying on LFR, it just feels like you don't get loot. No matter how much you like try or like give credit to the raid, it's always the people who die first who seem to have like this extra bonus bad luck protection for getting loot in LFR. All right, you pinged this a million times. There's nothing here. It's like it's like death gives you a bonus loot. Yeah, like the bonus loot rolls we got from what was it? Warlords, Legion, DFA. I don't know if they continued it in Shadowlands. I didn't really raid much in Shadowlands.
Your target is a Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
For better loot advantage? Yeah, it definitely seems that way. I think it was only one, there was a like disc priest. He was like really good at healing. He won 2 pieces of loot. This is on Gallywix. He won the Jaster Diamond and I think the tier piece.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred...
No, it was gloves. I really needed gloves. And he just won both of those pieces. And it was like, okay, cool. He won the super rare item and some gloves I needed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
And I think that was like the only instance I ever saw where someone who was actually trying to do some like major healing or damage actually get gear over everyone else. Because on Gallywix, of course, you're going to have a lot of early deaths because you'll have monks or demon hunters who just fall in the hole in the center. I need to do this start of this quest to activate like game discs. Oh, right. Here, let's pull this entire platform to have fun. Hey, AI, I need help. I made friends. Well, that sucks. I guess that was too much for the AI. Hey, Des. How are you? Can I actually... Oh, you zoom in. Okay, AI, you can deal with that. I'll just continue on. It's in the upper 60s here, so I just got done with yard duty and some WoW time. How are you? I'm doing great. Oh boy. They might need a tank. They're fine. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better now that I got like an interview in after like months of... What? A torrent just came out of me. Um... Come on, AI. We need to get going. What is happening? Yeah, I have the window open, actually. Well, not the window open. It's like the blinds are open. So that's why it's so bright in here. Here's something screwy. I did a Mythic Plus in Dragonflight Season 2, and no one died, but I got every single gear drop. No one else got anything, and the worst part is the gear wasn't for my spec. So yeah, the rules are... Yeah, the gear needs to be fixed. Or the rules for the gear need to be fixed. Oh, okay. Come here. Come here. The problem with all of this is I'm a tiny streamer. I'm a tiny YouTuber. I have no say in like complaining to Blizzard about things. I've been complaining to Blizzard through like bug reports my entire time as like a player for a while. I don't think that they like really listen to me or anything. Maybe eventually, but I don't. Not now is not the time. Would it at least make sense to, if I could have used the gear? I want to know something really screwy. So for warriors to get loot, if you're Fury, if you're Fury spec, you're gonna get one-handers to drop instead of two-handers because unless you spec a certain way, you want to, like single-minded Fury. I think is the talent you want to go to get to use one-handers, and it's completely by all all means, using one-handers as Fury is actually very underpowered. You're just choosing to be underpowered completely. But people just miss one-handers for whatever reason on Fury. So no matter what, even in like this time, if you're Spec Fury, you're going to get one-handed drops. And in order to get two-handed drops, you have to um, go arms loot spec to get the two-handed drops from arms. It's so screwy. And the thing is, on the same topic but a different class, is the most optimal way of going Frost Death Knight is to have two one-handed weapons, right? But people do like going two-handed, right? If you spec Frost, you're going to have a chance of actually getting just two-handed weapons. And if you spec either in Blood or Unholy, you're just going to get two-handed weapons. What do you need to do to get two one-handed weapons? Well, there is a chance, apparently, that as Frost, you're going to get either two-handed weapons or one-handed weapons. How does this make any sense? On Fury Warrior, you're forced to get one-handed weapons, but as Frost Death Knight, you get a chance between them. It's so screwy and messed up. Also, thank you for the like on YouTube. You should change the loot spec, but not the actual spec. Yeah. The thing is, for Frost Death Knights, how do you ensure that you get one-handed weapons? I've seen entire Reddit posts about people complaining that, hey, I want one-handed weapons guaranteed as a Frost Death Knight, and yet they have not done this yet. Because I started playing the Frost Death Knight recently, and I was and I got a two-handed weapon drop from a dungeon, and I'm like, wait, what? Because I'm thinking about what loot spec do I need to change it to get a guaranteed one-handed weapon, and all I can think of is Frost. But I was Frost when the weapon dropped. Okay, you guys are gonna collect the things, right? They're not collecting the orbs. You know, I feel like doing this boss on follower mode does not prepare players for the actual dungeon. Because players don't actually get to see the AI run into the mechanic that you're supposed to be doing. They just hide in the back. So, and in turn, that kind of forces the player who actually knows what's going on to have to do the mechanic by themselves, which makes them have a huge healing overshield on them. And this AI healer is such trash. This AI healer is actually just trash at healing because they're running around doing nothing and healing every like 4 to 5 seconds. So the AI needs some improvement as well, but it's not a very like the system isn't. What is that AI doing? The system isn't like used a heck of a lot. These gearing hassles make me happy. I'm not a melee person. Did you just pull for me? AI, come on. I don't even have that selected. Well, I don't know. As a resto shaman, I kind of prefer to have a main hand and a shield. And I'm not always going to get that. I'm going to get like a staff. And that's okay. It's pretty powerful, but I would prefer to have a shield. Oh look, I actually got loot. But it's not good enough loot. Must have learned it from you. Are you on Kick as well? I am not on Kick. I do have like an account on Kick, but I'm not on Kick. I have an account on TikTok as well, but isn't that still banned, or did like are we not I'm not sure. I'm just not certain entirely. I guess another way I could level up is just by doing the quest lines. That would ensure that I would actually get high level loot. I haven't done the quest in a while. Looking for a vendor. And I'm not gonna wait until like the 22nd where we get our 50% like EXP boost in preparation for whatever comes next. Oh yeah, let's talk to Brinth before we start the quest.
go. Batteries in and supplying power. Let's see what this thing knows. Blast it all to the nether.
What's the problem, Dagrin?
All these discs are cracked or broken. We'll need more
Well,
disk
TikTok is
fragments
still
before we
up,
can
so I
make
guess
useful
it's
of this
fine.
machine.
Alright, then on TikTok, I just need enough followers to be able to stream on there. And I think that Mama actually got that before. My most liked videos or TikTok videos on there are from Baldur's Gate, surprisingly. None of my like WoW stuff like actually took off, or my Minecraft stuff. So Baldur's Gate might be like in my future. Baldur's Gate is still fun. Okay. So quest line. Yeah. Cipher equipment. Is that from like... This is from that one place, Zerrich, right? I could make it so that I'm streaming on Kick as well, but at some point there's gonna be like way too many places I'm streaming on. And I'm not gonna... Like, what is the benefit of streaming on even more platforms?
Rescue who you can along the way.
Hi, Aki. Yes, I have. I'm just dealing with a lot of things real life. I would kind of like to keep that off stream though. You know, like escapism from real life issues. Just have fun on the game. No, I'm... It's more like that I don't know what to say to it. Like, I don't know how to respond or do anything to help you feel better about the situation. Because my situation isn't much better. And that's all I just wish to talk about right now. I hear you got loud and clear on that. Yeah. It's just difficult. Yeah, it's okay. I think we can both have a mutual understanding on that. But yeah, I'm just mostly streaming and trying to get away from the problems of real life right now. Because even though I got like an actual interview in for a job yesterday, I'm not there. They have me like waiting for a second interview, but they said that they're interviewing like people all week. So there are definitely other candidates other than me that they could consider.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm cutting venom sacs fast as I can!
So I'm just
Help! I can't move.
I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping.
Are you all right?
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form.
Excellent! My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others!
We've got to find him.
Dagran, wait!
No, mana. I cannot.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Much better. Now, there is work to be done.
Do your thing if you have the ability to do so. Not everyone has it, or would like that. However, the message was sent since it's very important in considering your own situation. Yeah. If I didn't reply to it, which I don't think I did, it's more so that I just didn't know what to say. I didn't know whether or not I could say something like that to make like you feel better about it, or if I just didn't know. I didn't have like anything to say.
All that I worked for. Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Yeah. I mean, I know I could have said something that in like confirmation that I read the message, but I just didn't know what to say, is all. And I can be very bad with words, so I just didn't want to say the wrong thing. I think that in that situation, Karis is sufficient. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that I didn't just acknowledge. Acknowledge that. By the way, were you here when I said that I started getting into Frost at Night? You probably weren't. But I'm trying to learn Frost Death Knight because I feel like the hero trees for this expansion are pretty significant for like Death Knight.
I will not rule
And I'm using
again.
the Death Knight they made during the remix
Jaina,
to learn it.
we need help. Magni's in trouble. Who's calling for
The
help?
thing is, I tried doing a Mythic Zero on it, and it just felt like I was hitting like a wet noodle.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Maggie. You were but fodder for my ascension. Die in Zerrich's name.
Come and get some, you titanous bastard!
That does not happen if you know how to play the class. I feel like it's probably a combination of being extremely overgeared and also not knowing how to play the class. But with the new hero talents in the game, it like the way that you play the class like changes significantly. Like there's actually two different ways of playing Unholy right now because of the hero class. One way is like play like disease and minion build, and the other way is when you play Sand Lane, you only press 2 buttons and you do massive amounts of DPS. You press Death Coil and Vampiric Strike, and you just do a ton of damage. Gives the option to the players. Welcome, Troy of the North. Yeah, it does give more options to the players. And I do enjoy that. But but the thing I hate about it is there's always going to be a meta class. And people are always going to follow the meta no matter what. Okay, I am hitting like a wet noodle myself here. How long is this supposed to go on for? In any case, I have to go because there are things that need to be done that are urgent. I will leave you a message, however, you can read it very fast. Okay. I will not read it out loud. Yep, I know. But I can be completely, like, oblivious sometimes. Nurse. Well, I play Aug Evoker and love it. It just feels different from the other classes of the game. For my Evoker, I actually play Evog, Aug, during Dragonflight. And I asked my friend, June, about, like, playing Aug, like, right now. He says no. Because apparently it's bad right now. And he follows, like, the DPS meters and all that. Like what's top DPS and what's good, what's bad.
Are my guide. I have work to do.
Apparently, I don't. As long as people are good at their class, it doesn't really matter whether or not it's good or bad. Like when I was doing my LFR on my Warlock, there was a Frost Death Knight topping the meters. So Frost Death Knight is not bad. It's just that there are people who know how to play the class and who have the gear that they actually put time into doing their class.
The core way. I have failed.
Yeah, just like Gracio. Yeah, it sucks right now. Like being the underdog, so I have to keep fighting. Yeah. The thing is, back in Dragonflight, people were kicking Augie Evokers when they came out because people didn't realize that they were a more of a buff class rather than an actual DPS class. I mean, sure, you do DPS, but you're more there to support the other players more so than just do flat out DPS. So I feel like in order to buff augmentation evokers is probably not to just buff their DPS, but to buff the buffs that they're supposed to give out. Like go up from 3%. Why only 3%? Why not go up to 5%? That is so much more impactful and meaningful than just 3%.
We must continue our journey.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time.
Okay.
We will be back.
Oh look, finally a 200 200 eye level 1636% according to pawn upgrade in pants. Now I'll just not die as much.
We are the bedrock. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you.
Yeah, I'll definitely give this more thought and read the messages when I can. When I'm done streaming today, I did think of like having a longer stream today, but I'm going to definitely read the rest of this in a bit. Maybe when I'm on the break. Okay. I need to go, as I mentioned. Sorry if it was difficult. However, I needed to mention it. I'm sending you a hug and wishing for my stream to be well. Thank you very much. I always appreciate that. Thank you.
Over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly...
Also, let Caricio know that whenever she streams, I do lurk.
Welcome to Dornagal. You are the
Because it is still my job as a moderator in her stream. Although I'm not like actively, I try to actively moderate, but I'm not always there to do so, I suppose.
Look out!
It was Odin.
I do moderate when I can.
His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the archive's repository.
I did.
So, the archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you
Gosh darn it.
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
Work cycle interrupted.
What am I supposed to ask? Oh, profession?
Seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
The entire isle is under attack.
Ah.
Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mayor. Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
Okay. Go do what you need to do. I'll be here.
Lords are forgotten.
for what it's worth.
I have a reputation to uphold.
All right, thank you.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
All right, I'll see you then. And thank you for stopping by.
You address the Council Ward of Dornival. I serve the Titans unswervingly.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild ye Corway.
Always a pleasure and never a burden.
I'm willing to be a liaison.
Thank you.
If ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Stormward.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this.
And sorry to anyone who's just actively waiting for me to start reading quests and do the quest line as usual. I actually did like a full reading of all the quests when I decided to stream the launch of the game. Of course, I got to play it early, and when I played it early, I didn't stream it. Also, when I played it early, I leveled it 5 characters before the game properly released. So I got the buff, the Warband buff, before the game properly released.
Greetings, Outlander.
No worries, I'm here for the company.
Prioritize the wounded.
You are very welcome.
Go
As
where you will.
also, the snow finally melted.
It's a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first.
Also,
stormrider seen for
I don't know if anyone realized, but I have like updated my redeems. There is like a first, second. Is there a third? There might be a third. Redeems in my redeem section. Player rewards. There's also a new redeem over there, a brand new one that only the people who have been watching my channel for a fairly long time will probably be able to redeem. Thank you for a second. Did someone actually get... Uh-oh. My activity feed on OBS is not working, so I'll have to rely on my broadcaster page. I was first. Okay, thank you, Pac-Man. Yeah, I was wondering why I wasn't getting activity feed on my OBS.
Inquiring minds, let's stock up on supplies.
I would ask Gracio to redeem the 100k redeem later. Personality change? Yeah, Akia and Gracio know that I can do different, like, I practiced being like a voice actor at one point in my life, but I don't think I have the social standing to be able to do it, even though I'm streaming. Yeah, but I am very much a private person, and I don't think I can.
Finally sent us some help.
I can actively like search for people to like, hey, can I do voice acting for your game or voice acting for whatever. So
Step in those webs.
it's not so much a personality change, but more of a like a different accent or something like that. So I will pretend that it's like a different personality. I think that US Stella, the bunny VTuber that I collaborated with, has a mommy voice actor redeem. Okay. I don't know if I can do that exactly. I am definitely hitting like a wet noodle if I can't get this guy down.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
You can if you believe significantly enough or sufficiently, I suppose. What am I dodging? Oh wait. I don't think I set up Rand correctly. I think he's actually set to nothing. He's shooting with nothing. He doesn't have a gun in his hands. Because this is a new character, I think. Well, not really new character, but new leveling character. So he's actually not expecting to healer, DPS, or tank. You ordered your food as well? Okay. And you added more to your message. Okay, this is where I wish I had taken Consume Magic. Okay, let's go back and properly spec Bran. Or Bran. Yeah, he has nothing. DPS,
Let's have a quick sit down.
Echosaurs, and Bioprint. Okay. There'll just be some time where I can properly, like, give some time to actually read it. And not be in, like, streamer mode, where I'm head empty most of the time. Oh, right, I have to do that at least once. Yeah.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving. They're behind us. Watch out.
Of course. Oh, I interrupted the wrong thing. No. Oh, that hurts.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Okay, before I continue on, I'm gonna fix my macros. Where is Feather? Oh, it's not here. Much better. Aaron Knives is 10,000? Yes. I did not get paid enough for it. I mean, I think I'm going to have it last for 30 minutes. Or until I remember to turn it off. Which may not be for a very long... or for a very long while. Because I believe it, like, the 5,000 redeem was, like, for 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. I didn't mean to spend the empowered version.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
I'm slightly masochistic about it. What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh boy. I mean, if you want, I can turn that down. Let's see. One moment. I just didn't want it to be like on the same level as all the other ones that were 5,000. Actually, you know what? Let's fix that so it won't be like on the same level. There we go. What an easy fix. I always tell you to stop having your hair in your eyes and you keep going. Oh, I don't know.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
It's either that or it's because I'm doing something. And I don't want to interrupt doing the thing.
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
you're gonna be like Yua and be called masochistic by your chat. My chat's gonna call me whatever the heck they want. I feel like that's how it usually goes.
All right. New directives.
Like,
You take out the Nerubian.
my chat has been actually telling me that I'm good at games. Like, I'm good at being a healer. I still don't think I am. I want to remain humble. No, that's the thing. I don't want to become arrogant. I don't want to say that I'm like the best healer. I'm good at healer, but I'm not the best at healing. I just feel like that sometimes, like in a stream setting, people get that like mixed up. Like, someone is good at healing, so therefore they could be the best. But when they like fail, then they go like, well, this guy's kind of bad. Let's stop watching. Or that's just my own insecurity speaking for me. You know. Zerrich did tank and 11 delve at eye level 530. Was it 530? I thought it was 552. I could try 530 for something so low like that at Masochist. Okay, it was a Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior's kind of overpowered right now, even at lower levels. I need to try a tier 11 on this guy when he has a little bit more of an eye level than 370. Masochist. Shush. I'm not masochist, I swear. Anyways, I sent you something related to this topic. Uh-oh. I see. And how long ago was this made? Today? 4 hours ago? What? I'm in the same mindset as some people. But yeah, I want to just remain humble as a person. Because I think it's like best. Because otherwise I'm gonna end up with a chat like, what's that other popular WoW streamer? Grayson. Where people always say, yeah, fuck that guy. And I have no idea why people say that. He doesn't seem like he's a bad player. He doesn't seem like he's a bad guy, but people always say just F Grayson. Hey, Bran, you stood there. Chrissy was actually talking with them some minutes ago from what she shared. Oh, I got the Delve achievement. I've already gotten this.
I'll give you a... Let's have a quick sit then to recover.
Let's replace this one.
The answers are here. There's more.
You know, I still don't have this mount yet.
Can't resist a good cave.
And the reason why is because I keep telling myself that it's too expensive, even though I have like 3 million gold. It says 1 million here. Wait, have I really been dropping off in gold? Nah. I guess I have 1 million on this server.
Keeper's beard. The quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city and not just the Oathsworn.
It is my oath-sworn duty to Outlander. You gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
Alright, I'm geared now. I can surely survive all of this. Wow, amazing what a new pair of pants and a new weapon does for your, like, gear. I no longer hit like a wet noodle. I hit for, like, twice as much. And these are not as good as my wrists right now. But, if I wanted to look for a lot of fun, just, what, hello? I'm just kind of surprised that he just decided to start picking up quest stuff on top of me. But the thing that I'm looking forward to, like, that's coming soonish, since okay, I don't like that Blizzard is breaking up patches into like content packs over time.
But they
Like,
have no matter.
I'm just so used to like patch day bringing out like the full content of the patch. And what Blizzard has been like suggesting now is that they're gonna bring out like, okay, here's patch day, here's one batch of the content. But later down in the month, we're gonna release another batch. And I don't agree with it because I'm so used to like getting everything all at once. But at the same time, if it's not ready yet, yeah, put more time into it. But man, throw the flight after consuming both enhancements and gain throw the flight, increasing your attack speed by 15% for 20 seconds and your damage and healing by 15%. That's great for a tank, yeah.
Yes. I am the
Oh, more weapons?
This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Belgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the Corway lies...
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool. Good.
Yeah, what I'm looking forward to the most is the Dastardly Duos event. It's coming up. I just wish that they would put more dungeon bosses into it, like every single one. I don't care about balancing at all. I just want every single like dungeon boss in it, and then have the balancing come after. I guess this one. Actually, yeah, this is higher eye level.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Corway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
It'll actually be pretty funny for people who like don't experience some dungeon bosses, like the secret boss in one of the Wrath dungeons. Like, I remember at one time it was like good to do it, but now people don't do it anymore. Which dungeon was it?
I hope Dagran and my dad are okay.
It's one of these. I think Old Kingdom? Yeah, he's not enlisted anymore. It's like the boss in between, or it's in this area, but you go to the right, to the left instead of right to go to this guy.
Communication and pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea. light them up.
No path available. Okay, now I'm actually hitting things for like the proper values. Remember, before I got like any weapon upgrades, I was hitting things for like 1500. Now it's like 10 times as much. Can I get a reaction for you from something cute? What would that be? Oh, I put down darkness. I wondered what the heck I pressed. Would share it privately. However, I would like to see your reaction on stream. Sure. Sure. I'm not entirely certain what I'm looking at. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know. Well, it is very cute. I guess it's because I have Discord like in a very like small state that I can't see the details because of how my monitor is set up currently.
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
Nerubian burrows.
Hold on! Help is on the way! Find cover, quickly!
Am I up here today? Oh, it's utilized for that. Okay. Yeah, that would be cute. Who's the stage manager? Oh, is that what's happening right now?
What path brought you here? Do you require aid?
The mountain lends us its strength.
They're retreating.
Yes. While I was doing that, I was phased into something completely different.
The fight against the Nerubians is far from
How much XP would this give me? Take a bow. Yes, I'll take credit for all of that. I did bow, though. There we go. I did it twice and still not giving me credit. Cool. Doesn't reward you anything if you're under level. I'm in Dorne. Where's the quest? Okay.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
I have Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
Okay, so there's two different ways that you can do this quest. I've seen people go walk up to people and talk to them to give them the quest, but the other way you can do it is just by clicking on the quest item and tossing it, which has a little AoE circle, and I think that this is like more efficient than going to each one and talking to them.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
Right, back to Follower Dungeons.
We will fly to the Rookery together.
Now, this is really interesting because if I weren't a tank, this guy would be tanking as a shaman.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is Coratite. What are you doing? Stop this! Thank the Titans you are here.
Who pulled all that?
And the Storm Riders.
AI?
Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness. Outlander, with me. What dark magic is this? How dare they defile their own Storm Rooks?
I could pull this entire room. Can the AI handle it, though?
Goran, what have you done?
The title, this woman, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
Here, let's like pull the boss and the ads. Come on, AI, you can keep up.
Rest well, Kyrios. You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
I don't need it as a demon hunter, but
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own. Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can. The edict has been changed by some dark influence. Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
I've never seen that happen before. Wait, you can actually fight up here? Wow. Normally, in all like groups I've been in, we always use the lower area for like fighting. Never like go up here at all.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more... What is that? What did Gordon bring here? We have to take it down. Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
At least I'm not having like aggro issues anymore. In player groups, I might have aggro issues. Because then I'll have like level 80s healing up. Is he? Oh, he is shooting from a rifle.
An earthen once? No matter. We must destroy it.
I cleaned out my bank of old Dragonflight gear, and the war was in Season 1 gear. Gotta sell it all. I mean, if you have an enchanter, you could disenchant it instead. Not the Dragonflight gear, but mostly the War Within gear. It'll still be the War Within mats. And if you have an enchanter and you're disenchanting, you'll get like the 5 points for the week. The profession points. It's all soulbound. Oh. I thought you were probably talking about like maybe a warband bound. Because I do that every week. I disenchant like pieces for the 5 disenchanting mats, and then I'll save the rest for the next week. Actually, I don't think I've done it this week. My old guild leader is on. I raided with him in Warlords of Draenor and VFA. Let's see.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
without the Storm Riders. Be vigilant. May the Titans carve your path.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
That's a huge upgrade. What do I do? Oh, I eat grass. Okay, let's eat some grass first, and then we'll continue with the quest line. I remember when the War Within first launched, and one of my friends was telling me about eating grass. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? And then I did this world quest. I was like, oh, now I get exactly what he was talking about. All right, brand new gloves, a 2,112 percent upgrade. And now the thing that I just fed is attacking me. Fantastic. I still have 385 gear from Dragonflight. That was just sitting in my bank, taking up space. In some of my like main characters' banks, I have like stuff from Classic still taking up space, but because bags keep getting bigger with each expansion, it's just I'm like, okay, I can afford to let it take up space for a while longer. You know, I almost streamed yesterday, and then something came up, and then I just didn't. I wish I could stream every day.
Conversation initiated.
There are no point in having older gear that's soulbound. I'm keeping one removed from the game. As far as removed from the game soulbound gear, the things that I'm keeping is like the Brewfist stains or stains, it's Steins, whatever, however you pronounce it, from 2007, 2006. I keep those in my bank. And for whatever reason, every time a new expansion releases, they like go from 25 durability to 0.
We protect the people of the Isle.
Returning to town.
So I just stopped caring about the durability on those things and repairing them and just keeping them at 0 durability.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
I have set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
I look pissed. Ow. Okay. Now I'm stuck in a tree. This happens way too often.
What is your query?
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them. We are out of time.
A sound strategy.
Let us get you on a storm rook. Fly high.
A 385 PvP gear with 200 leech I forgot all about. I forgot about the guys that fly.
Baelgrum. Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone.
Surely there was like a stat switch, so it had a lot more leech than that. Maybe? No, there was no stat squish this time around.
see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward,
We have bad news.
Can you speak to her?
I will answer your queries.
I bid you welcome.
Okay. We repair very little.
The edicts must be followed.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
Speaker Bryn, the High...
This is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the injured, then we will. Under control. The station...
Hey,
And then the music just vanishes.
Speaking.
I attend to the archive. A Scarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know?
That is not your concern. We do as he commands.
What is your query?
And now do it! Stay out of dark!
Back to work.
I don't think I'm in the point where I even met Skither yet.
Knife not very sharp. You remember?
Okay. I remember this quest being bugged in the beta.
You are acknowledged. Is that...
And on launch.
Bryn. Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin with Speaker Bryn. You've returned. track the missing shipments from Taylock and its foreman.
You don't look busy enough.
Oh.
Do you intend to praise the machine, its prince? Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
So this awakening machine is
There we
all-
go.
Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem. Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
Does this make Vengeful Retreat like available even if I don't spec into it? I guess not. It's so weird.
Look at this mess. Beaten back and battered.
Have no fear. I, Baka, storied hero and famous demon hunter, is here to save the day. Talk is cheap. Okay.
Another interruption.
Enjoy getting shivved.
As expected,
they're cheerful.
We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers.
Oh look, I met Skitter again.
Candle King is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but many want peace.
Candle King? Perhaps we face a common foe.
You be back.
Considering theory, if we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the raids on Gundergaz will cease.
What just did 100,000 damage there? Soul Cleave. Okay, interesting. I'll use that a little bit more. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't learn that yet. Cool. That means I don't have mining learned yet. Let's track both of those then. It'll save me some gold if I haven't learned mining. What you doing? I'm leveling a character. I don't have a max level Demon Hunter yet. Not waiting for the EXP event? No, I started leveling this guy like a few days ago. I'm not waiting for the EXP event. No, it makes for great content. Besides, if I wait for the EXP event, that means I'm gonna like give them free gear by waiting for the chips to come out. And just getting free gear from chips, it doesn't feel as impactful as just earning it yourself through doing dungeons. Yeah, it's gonna be just like from the the fourth from the fourth season of Dragonflight. You got this currency that you can earn from killing raid bosses in LFR, normal, heroic, or mythic. And then you can trade those chips or whatever in. You didn't play Dragonflight? Okay, well, I'll just explain it anyway. You could turn in this extra bonus currency that you earned from just killing bosses in the raid, and you can actually earn this extra currency from just doing LFR. And you can just turn in these little bits for like weapons or trinkets from the raid. So you'll essentially be able to just buy a hero trek piece of Jest or Diamond, let's say. Yeah, that was towards the very end of the expansion. And they're going to be doing that with Undermine. I believe it's going to be released on the 22nd. Oh, hello. Why am I doing like no damage to this guy? Oh, that's the guy I need to kill. I don't know what I want to do. I need to run dungeons until they're 100%. But there are ones that have really low zone drops. Well, it sounds like you have your work cut out for you. I'm pretty sure you're like 100% like VRD, which is no small feat. Spicy. Thank you for the spicy redeem. But I wasn't talking about that kind of feat. Not bad. Didn't know what your reaction was. Well, that was my reaction. I thought you were thinking I was talking about a different kind of feat. Because that's how the internet is right now. Don't blame me, blame the internet. It actually caused me. It's okay, it's okay. I'm trying not to tease you. You know, there are more redeems.
Spicy.
There are more redeems below the stream. There are 0-bit redeems in the extension. I do need to optimize them though. I do sound a little bit too rough. No, be gone. You didn't earn this. Go away. Now that's gonna vanish before I can pick it. Nope, I got it. Okay.
You have keys?
I like it as is. Not sure that you know what I mean. Okay, here. Let me redeem one. I just have to open my own stream up so it's not in viewers mode. And I don't want to hear myself. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Let's redeem this one. Me not that kind of orc.
Machines must be preserved.
Not take anything I know.
Conversation.
That was requested by that was requested by Met.
Good to be free, but attack from front is bad idea.
Or the Alliance, I guess.
What, the Alliance one? No, that I did that one as a joke. But the orc one is the one that he really wanted. Oh wow, that really hurt me. Thank you, people who are waiting for Mythic Plus.
Candle King is cruel, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this.
Conversation terminated.
That's actually pretty decent. Oh, especially since I'm replacing some really low eye level stuff.
We friends, right? Chris show kobolds and warrens they no need Candle King.
It seems I underestimated the problem. And you, Skittle.
At least you take action, Stonehead. That's better than other Earthen. Bring back Snack. Protect us from big. Now we deal with bullies, so warrens can be free.
I didn't realize I was doing a world quest. Yes, intriguing scrap. A broken alliance shield. Very good to see. Nice and rusted.
Spicy.
I don't know what's so spicy about this. Maybe that's like one of my best redeems, and it was like very well voiced. Because you aren't the only one who likes to redeem that, just at random moments. Let's gain this, so I don't have to spend 95 gold on learning mining. Spicy. Yes. Spicy is like my most redeemed redeem. Well, kind of. It's both that one and Met fell down.
Spicy.
Or Zerrich fell down. Met's voicing it. Oh, did you see the video yet, Aki? It's the one that Met really likes. I made it for him. It's based off of a interaction I had with him in game. Here, let me open up YouTube and see if I can find it. I would have been very unavailable. That can happen. Let me see. Suppose I can probably watch it with stream together. Where can I find it? Okay, there it is. Okay, how do I set this up? Okay, it's on game. Let's allow you to hear volume. All right. Is it muted? Oh, I see. Let me fix it. Let me see if this works.
Dog toy.
Okay, it's finally working. Okay, let's try it now.
But sometimes, more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
Hey, that's you.
Like this desert rain frog.
Ah!
Squeaking viral sensation.
Ah! No, you could murder me. I can't even mind this thing.
11 million hits and counting.
Every time I see
It sounds like a dog toy.
you, moon
But actually, this
fired me.
is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Hey, you jerk. Ah!
Ferocious.
He took it from me. I don't know why, but he loves it. He absolutely loves that video that I made for him. As a classic. I know the frog thing is a classic. I actually saw like a recently done one for another streamer, and I was like, I should make one of those. And I was like, what should I make it on? And then it was decided it was going to be that one interaction I had with him down in Zerrich. Oh wait, I don't even need to be here yet.
And Reed swapped his beard polish for cinder brew. Lit up like a magma vent, he did.
Not think Stoneheads have humor, but you're pretty funny. Bring back snack.
Directive. Contemplating mayhem. Mixing the cinder brew with candle wax should yield pyrotechnic results.
You're definitely that frog. I suppose I am. Where's the rare? It's like right directly above me. Come here. you might not get it, but for those ADHD videos like those that have a connection as well as they feel really good, I'm not sure I get it. The same sensation that you get as a child when you get something you really, really want as a reward. Oh gosh. It's the same sense with the result of those videos. I don't know, I kind of need more interactions with Met. That seems to be like my partner in crime in these kinds of situations. Like, Zerrich fell down is another, like, really funny one. And then there was the interaction in Zerrich where I'm mining with him, but we're both in PvP and he's Alliance and I'm Horde. And he thought he was helping me, but instead he decided to PvP me. And since you can't share tags in PvP mode, you actually just steal stuff from the other faction. Yeah, he stole my kill and my loot. So it's not exactly on him. He just genuinely was trying to help. Meanwhile, all he hears me on my stream going is like, "Met you jerk," when you zip me out. Am I saying Matt is a criminal? No, no, he's a friendly guy. Okay, what's this supposed to do?
Candlekin Rick, Bullies Rick, just one thing left to do.
Conversation initiated.
My candle, not lit. Protect us from big bads. You'll be back, right?
Oh, okay. I guess we're pulling the entire room. Fine. I could have done it normally, but no, I decided to do it this way. Hey, you're supposed to come here.
Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
And it's just dark.
Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
I mean, do you know that I'm blind? I'm a demon hunter. Everything's dark.
Zerrich, are you blind?
Most of the time.
Spicy.
The entire room must be pulled.
Spicy.
The candle's melted. We go deeper.
Everyone. Hey, everyone, get in here.
from us. Now we escape. Let's go! You're too big. No take anything on.
This is the first time I've heard him say that I'm too big.
Friends have food, right? Yep, you've got this.
You have my focus. I am
Return to
sorry what has
Gundergatz.
happened to your people. I understand what it feels like to watch your home slip away.
At least we're friends now, yes? Not all is doom. More friends means less doom.
I beg your pardon. What was that spicy for?
The Candle King may still hold power, Skip.
It simply is.
But your people have a home in Gundergaz.
I can imagine what it was for, but I also cannot imagine it.
Means stirring the pot. Let's see what bubbles up.
I see Speaker Brinth has returned.
The number of working
As long as she knows her place and does her job.
Are we preparing for more Nerubian attacks?
Why haven't we heard? Earth and above us have fought that battle. We're currently investigating. You would be wise to avoid that distant destination.
I'll speak with the council in Dornegal. They need to hear about this.
In the meantime, I want to investigate Tayloch. Something about those missing shipments.
Uh-oh, Sneaky's online. She said she would visit my stream and redeem Ubu. Oh boy.
Intruders, the beasts inside.
Why are all these creatures here? What happened?
This isn't one of your books, lad. Watch your step.
That just seems really good. Fellblade surrounds you with Blade Ward, reducing damage taken by 10%. Wait, Fellblade? That's like another defensive. It's only 10%. Meanwhile, Soul Fragment, I would say this one's better.
This looks like the foreman's office. But where's the foreman? I read about this. Make sure to take notes.
Can I equip this while in combat? Am I in combat with?
Look, I'm not dead yet.
I'm still in combat. Oh, is it the guy above me? No? I think I killed him. Nope. Oh, he's here.
to everybody. These mugs are still full, and the drinks look fresh. But there's no one around. I think people were here recently.
This game tires me with all these reused models. Oh, like these from Pandaria? Oh, it ran away from me. How about you?
We should see if anyone's in there. Hello? Someone there?
Are the bats from Shadowlands? Yeah. The thing is, they want to reuse models, right? They don't want them to just be a one-time thing.
I know you want to help, lad, but this is a ghost town.
I was surprised they reuse skeletons over and over again. That I can agree with you on, because I believe Vulpera and Goblins share the same model. Or frame. Skeleton frame.
A lot of tools are still here, so the workers can't all be out in the mines. That's a lot of names. Everywhere we go, we find the names of people lost. Did you hear something, Granda?
Sounded like another deep flare. Let's move on.
Where's this one going? I already touched that thing. Ah. I already touched that one. What do I need to touch now? Yeah, I already touched that one too. Okay. Maybe it's down here. Hey, run away. There we go.
Fewer workers, it would seem. Is it because the earthen are shutting down?
Shutting down, or disappearing, or changing? The answer lies in the clue.
We heard you! We're here to help!
Now, is this or use model?
Happening to them.
A Scarden transformation in progress.
Oh boy.
Fascinating.
I'm speaking for no one these days.
Curiosity killed the dwarf.
Give me something to figure out.
Counsel for you, no advice. No rest for we heroes, hey champion?
I don't think I should pull much more of this. There's a lot of casters here. What? Just because I silenced them, they decided to stay in place. Alright.
Speak up.
I guess this is from Shadowlands as well. Big upgrades. I just look like a very well-dressed bird. I missed it? What did you miss? Don't tell me there was ads recently. I think my OBS is broken. It's not showing me like anything on the activity feed. The new model that I mentioned? Oh, the Scaradon? It's basically these dwarves right here. They're like all corrupted and crystalline. Because otherwise Magni's the same, except for he's not... He's all dull and not shining anymore. Oh, hello. That's new as well. I think. Unless this is a reused model from Shadowlands. Like the void creatures. I didn't really get a good look at those creatures. I think they were... Yeah, they were a different shape than these. But they still kind of remind me of them.
The phone's last entry mentioned a cavern. It must be nearby. This looks like the right place. I don't see...
Wait. I can hear wind blowing. From beyond the stone. It must have been a controlled cave-in. Champion, help us destroy the blockage.
Yes, I'm helping you do nothing.
Speak your piece. Sorry, I got distracted.
Is that the foreman? You were right, lad.
Oh, they need added grass on this walkway to make people notice it better. Because before, in the beta, no one would see this. No one saw this. They would all immediately just walk over here and wait for like a respawn. Because the circle is not very telling, and that ramp is not very well seen. I know well above. But I'm just explaining, in the beta, people completely avoided this and just went over here and waited for a respawn. Hello, Met.
We were too late. How many times have I been too late?
Wait, Grandad. Look in the water. I thought it was an angel.
For Azeroth.
Hmm? Oh, I was just thinking. That gem must contain the foeman's memories.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine.
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering.
Yeah, Smet now he loves frogs now.
All will awaken.
And how they squeak. No, you took it from me.
Yes. All earthen will awaken.
Did you find something?
Well, out with it.
Zalatar gave the High Speaker the means
Wait, what?
to start the machine.
There's a blessing blossom in here.
Garden.
Oh, it's up there.
We have to tell Brinth. Hurry!
I didn't realize I would pull the quest mob again. Wait. Okay, there it is. I thought it, like, despawned on me. Yeah, Matt is a huge fan of frogs now. $11,000 experience for that. Need tank for T11.
What is your query? Enough talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the earthenworks.
Okay. I'm gonna take a small break in a bit here because this is usually around the time I end, but I'm going for a longer stream today. I'm going to hope to at least like hit max level and get some gearing in. But I'm gonna take a break because I need to walk around a little bit and probably get more coffee. So I'll be right back. Where's the thing? There it is. Alright. I am back. I know that it wasn't a very long break, but it was mostly me getting a coffee, reading a few private messages. I cannot get up and walk around for very long, per se, because I have a mobility disability or two. Yeah, thank you, Matt. That's very much appreciated. But yeah, I cannot. I do enjoy walking. I always have. But for the last like 10 or so years, I have had a walking disability. Not so much as that. It's an autoimmune disease in both of my legs that prevent me from going on very long walks or standing for too long. So yeah, I don't want to push it when it comes to that. But it's good to get up and walk around from time to time, get the blood flowing in the legs again. But otherwise, I am built for streaming. Alright, let's get back to the story and quest line. Sadly, I don't have like a dog or a cat.
Informed us of the situation. We're ready to help.
My apartment building actually made it clear that the room that I'm staying in does not allow for pets. But the rest of the building, I have seen cats, I've seen dogs. Only my room. My room is no pets allowed. What's going on here? Are there just people sitting here level 80 killing things? This feels bad some way. But maybe it's just a spot for killing things for like cloth, killing things for the what's it called? Inscription cards. Because I guess it is kind of a... It's not really a hyper spawn, it's just like things spawn a little bit faster right there. Like they're constantly spawning to assimilate in the assault. I don't think that would hit anyone. No, they walked away. A Sigil Flame actually does a decent amount of damage. I should use that a little bit more often. That's why I even have this up. See what does, like, more damage. And see if I need to use it a little bit more often. I only used it like once that fight, and it jumped to like first and second. So basically, me creating my own rotation rather than following something online.
You should have remained on the surface. Speak up, Brennan.
Keep it quick, Bryn. I don't know what to believe anymore. My efficiency is impaired. Take my access key. Never did like the High Speaker's pomposity.
One moment. Oh wait, I didn't even talk to the person.
New friends are best friends.
Oh, thank you for follow. Let me see. Who was that? Thank you, Helena.
I will ensure your name is in the High Speaker must.
You dare challenge the will of the High Speaker? Suffer for your hubris.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Let's see how brave you are when your protective shield is gone.
Slag and rust. This isn't over. The High Speaker will hear of this.
You returned the shout out. Oh, that's why that's popping up. Okay.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Thank you for the shout out, Aki. I was thinking of doing it myself, but I haven't like done it in so long.
We've caught up to him.
Because there's two different kinds of shoutouts, right? There's the one done by the bot, and there's the one done by Twitch. And Twitch notifies, the one done by Twitch notifies me if I've been shouted out. Meanwhile, the bot, it just tells everyone what game I'm playing. Yeah, we communicate across streams. I mean, I also like to sit in Discord voice and listen to people talk about me while I'm trying to stream. You get a Throne Murloc for that? I think he gets more than that. Met's actually on so many streams. Like, once in a while, I'll just check out a stream that's recommended to me, and suddenly Met's in there. Here, I've never been in this one right here. This one's really far forward. And I hit that one. Alright. There's like a sweet spot. Yeah, Met's supporting a lot of different people. It's more multitasking than I'm capable of. And I have a lot of respect for that.
Brent is already inside the Hall of Awakening. Let's move!
I can hardly believe it.
Time for that later gathering. With a fight in our hands.
I'll get the door.
Intruders, activate their defenses.
This is probably the most broken part about the beta. It's this room. This entire scenario was broken for most of the beta.
Hurry! We need to catch up to Bryn.
Really? I was actually expecting that to be redeemed by a certain someone else. Wait a minute. Let me check a certain stream. Okay. Oh, fine. One moment. What did you expect? I expected more. I did not expect Met to do it. That's for sure. Okay. Is this sufficient enough? Or do my glasses have to be in front? Okay. Now it's even harder to read chat. What does chat say? And you, Brutus? Do not forget the anime girl. Wait, was anime girl redeemed? I can't see that. Oh, I do see it. Okay. Anime girl. Okay, let's redeem this one. Here we go.
We're near a stone vault. That's where the dormant earth are stored.
Who's earthing away from this garden?
What, Matt, do you think that I have too much hair? I can barely hear you, by the way. Here, let me turn you up.
Proper alignment of the runes should open the way.
Yeah, it's very hard for me to read chat. Let me see. I sent you an image of what this reminds me of. Oh boy. And my cousin It. Oh. I don't know what that is. What? What's met? Most people who know me that I have never played any version of Pokemon other than the first generation. So I know that's a Pokemon. I just don't know what it is. I will wait, that's not mine. Chat. Okay. That's not the button I wanted to press. Oh boy. How do I look in camera? Oh my gosh, I can't tell. I just know that there's a bit of forehead here. There we go. That must look so awkward. You know, this is unbelievably itchy. Okay.
We can proceed.
I feel like I'm slow.
So many Scarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
Oh, I can't take a drink like this, can I? No coffee for a while.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Outside the Earthen rebuilt the machines.
I think their ad's starting, or no, there's an ad in a minute. So, we got ads. That off cooldown? I guess not. Oh, now it is.
It is done! Now, with this power, all Earthen shall awaken.
I can't see a darn thing. Wait, who's talking?
Them all.
I love this character.
It's over.
What, the hairy one or the fully crystal one?
Stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Cinematic? Oh, the cinematic, not the character. Gosh darn it. Here. Let me find something.
Let your blessing pass to them.
Or is that not the command? Let me see. There we go.
You did it, Granda. You saved them.
Hey, Ron. Oh, this is embarrassing. I have a redeem to cover my face and my hair, so I am now cousin it. I think I am. Despite not being able to see, I'm having a good stream. And now I'm being deafened by a cinematic.
She let me go. You woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever
I hear Met talking about me, but I'm not sure what about. Ah. I mean, at least I can see a little bit, right?
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen. The three hammers stand as one.
The High Speaker has ruled for as long as any of us can remember. But he's no longer one of us. Me? Elaborate.
I like how I have to only talk to this guy. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. How much money did I make? I believe I have a quest to turn in.
Unique? I got. Bring back more shiny things. Ooh, someone pick me. I find more stuff for you. It's not junk. It's trash.
I have so many characters that need to turn this quest in, but it's like, it's so awkward to do. So I completely forget about it on every single character. Okay, let me change this back to chat so I can read chat. I completed the request of Met. Please look at your Discord messages. Wait. The request of Met. Oh, God. I like how the... I would show it, but it's in private messages, and I don't want to show private messages. Maybe I'll make that an emote. You want me to make that emote? Okay, I'll attempt it. Save image. I'm so glad that that's not there. Okay. Yeah, sure. Save there. Maybe convention it because otherwise it could be bad. What? Am I gonna get copyright like struck by Nintendo because I have an emote of a Pokemon with glasses? I'm sure that there are people who have far worse on the site. Yeah, that's Zerrich, not a Pokemon. Oh, I see. Okay, what is it?
I will help if I can. Will I be forgiven?
Also, oh god.
But we had access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
Oh, okay, that's a great way. It's a fantastic way of tricking shit. Okay. Islands. That actually sounds fun. I think I accidentally clicked to learn that 1 million gold shield I earned last time we did islands.
Is it coming from that crystal?
But next time I get it, I'm gonna sell it. I'm not gonna accidentally learn it. Because I already have it learned.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you? We cannot hide from evil. If you are lost in darkness, we are here. I'm Farron, Lamplighter of Hallowfall. I have a relief cart prepped for the wall. Will you join me?
Anduin. I'm an adventurer, exploring Kazalgar with my friend. That crystal.
Star. We call it a star. Belladar.
Is Matt leading a raid? Oh, man.
A vision of light. Deep.
The liberation of Undermine, right?
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire.
I jest, of course, but
Sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between
yes, a mythic.
as we cross the sea.
Bring a 667. The highest I have is a 663 shaman. So I guess I can't join. And my voice cracked. Oh boy.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness.
Okay, so how long is Hair and Eyes going to last? Because I can't see out my right eye because there's a huge clump of hair in front of it. I've been relying on like my left eye.
We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit. We're here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
In service to others, we find our flame. We keep the Dawn Towers lit.
Don't give in to the Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
Matt mentioned as well that that is not Pikachu, that is my friend Matt. As a healer, I disagree with you, Matt. Floodgate is a horrible dungeon. I do miss the old sound effect for our Soul Cleave. I feel like the new sound effect is too quiet. Still can't believe that happened. Wait, do I just click on this? Oh, I do.
Come and share my light. We help those lost too.
My faith kindles my hope. In my heart, there is fire. We Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field. Yeah, I wonder how long I have to have my hair in my face. As long as it takes. I heard this was a Yes, this might be a Pokemon stream. I wonder what Pokemon I could be. We clarified this. Not a Pokemon, only Zerrich. Hmm.
I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm assuming that's the name of the Pokemon. Or the name of me. Now I'm getting confused.
Holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
They seek the light of the sacred flame.
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air dogs.
Wait, why didn't I go this way? I guess the draw of being able to choose my own talents was like there.
A lamplighter brings hope. A beacon in the dark.
We must confront.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift...
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
Excuse me. I usually mute those. Yeah, I don't have much. What is that sound? Oh, that's Queen Zerrich. I haven't heard of her in quite a long time.
The tendrils of shadow are sinking into this land. Utilize their fear to strike them down.
Is it? It's not here. Oh, it's above me. Okay, I have all of them. I missed? Okay. I didn't miss that time.
Ashkahet will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole. These Arathi and see my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
I will always try.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornigal.
No, I will not stand Dornigal.
I heard stories of the Arathi as king. I was curious.
Oh, you.
What is happening?
What is happening?
Our star. It shifts between the night and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame. But the
I beg your
light
pardon.
always returns.
Oh, Manduin? I don't know. I feel like he still needs to be growing a little bit more in the cinematic.
And they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
I think Anduin needs to kill some more people to grow.
The darkness.
Who does he need to kill?
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria. Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel
I also hear that June is broke. He doesn't have very many channel points left.
When night falls,
Oh boy.
the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can't see. Oh wait, they made this incredibly easy now.
Zuggin and chuggin!
I can't do that.
You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their fate.
Zerrich, are you blind?
Thank you for stating the obvious.
Look out! Here come more of those fiends.
There's hair in my... Oh look, it still has a health bar. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
A behemoth! Quickly, take it down.
Wait. Is this the only time that we ever fight a behemoth?
That was a small one. Those can take out a warship.
Okay, there needs to be more of those. Soon. Soon, there needs to be more of those.
If we are to succeed.
Oh, look, it is Met. Oh, he is gone. What? Are you talking about Met the Behemoth?
Thank the flame. Kobus are raiding Cinna's yearning.
Matt, you are a behemoth. Posture check. Okay. This is more of a stretch than a posture check, but yeah. Oh. What?
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives. We carry the... They'll be dead by then.
I blame it on the coffee creamer. You should try black coffee. What is that? What's the quest? What's the bonus quest? The gasping fish? Oh, drop the fish in the water. Yes. You're already on that quest. I know. I'm dropping the fish in the water. Okay. Okay, it does take way too long to kill. Howdy. Oh, hello? While we're doing that. Oh, it's just you, Jim. Are you blind? I am very blind. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I wonder what is making me blind right now. Because I can't get a hint. That's where I dropped the fish. Drop the fish. Goodbye, Nazoth. I will pick up that large pebble. Oh, my gear's about to break. Huh. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to get knocked back by this. Me not that kind of orc. Good luck with the beach. What am I doing? Oh, I am on the beach. I guess I am on the beach. I just can't tell anymore. Where am I? What am I doing here?
Or the Alliance, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose I should, like, be an equal opportunity streamer. Suppose the Alliance needs some credit. Oh. Now, I feel like that Heron Eyes has overstayed its welcome. It's getting very, very itchy under here. And if you want it to return, you'll have to redeem it again.
May Beladar stay in the light.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders. We are a light in the darkness.
Lothar?
Be strong, my friend.
Okay,
If
one moment.
bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh. Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the general in Cena's yearning. We'll meet you there.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, for you guys on YouTube, if there's anyone watching on YouTube, I have gotten a redeem again for getting hair in eyes. And now my hair is back in my eyes. So I think it's sufficiently in my eyes. I cannot find my glasses. I found them. Okay. It is so sufficiently in my eyes I cannot reach it. What is it? I heard Net say no, I won't do it again. Oh. Definitely not. Definitely not. Why you do this? Why you do this?
So, you live. Is Farron well? I must ensure my people's survival. The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
Someone must take up the torch. Torch. What? Don't stop fighting. Come help me. Okay, there we go. There we go. In combat. Okay.
glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
I have both of them. It doesn't matter which one I choose.
Each day for a winning strategy.
A wave of shadow. What just happened?
That is so robotic.
See you through the shadow. If you are lost in darkness, we are. Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower.
Farron, wait! We must
The tower. We owe our service to those. The Dawn Tower. What is happening to it?
Alric! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
Okay.
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric
Oh.
and his cults done?
I don't go in here yet, apparently.
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. I am on the hunt. She cannot hide from me. We will find.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it? This shadow! It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
No, I can't.
Oh, the
There must be
king.
another way.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Where am I?
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Really? So this guy is waiting for me to kill things. Interesting.
We are a light in the darkness. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame?
I mean, they were CC'd, dude. You didn't have to kill it. I don't think I turned it in. I didn't turn it in. The lines aren't too bright, are they?
My faith kindles my hope. Be strong, my friend.
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
Shadows consume you.
The Harbinger commands!
You won't live, Renalash. It's all gross, dear. Extinguish your flame.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are... If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
The Harbinger!
Light be my...
Stand strong. The won't take us today.
Yep. Real mandolin right there.
more shadows. We're trapped. It doesn't matter. I'm no...
No, we're not giving up here. A lamplighter brings home. Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
I underestimate how many people or how many points people have redeeming constant, like, hair and eyes.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Halifax. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature, and I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Belador's light has returned! Thank you, Illyria.
When you turn it in, stop running.
What have you learned?
I will see you through the shadow.
Oh, that's a big upgrade.
In my heart, there...
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
We are a light in the darkness.
I'm surprised your dashboard doesn't tell you how many channel points that people have.
You know the light is not with me.
They should in the future? I don't know. If the streamer knows, then it might scare some streamers.
Just be here with me. Now, breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope.
It would not, actually.
The very heart of shadow.
It would make people who are new not want to try to spend points. I just need to like I just need to make better like redeems for those who are
The rest is just time.
like longer viewers, I suppose. I meant more baseline for things that you'd like to happen to offer, but I apologize. Because the point economy to be focused on millionaire class points, a strategy. Yeah, I just need to just add more rather than keep reshaping how much everything costs. I just need to add like bonuses, like things I know I can do to like dump points. Because I know I did one time for Met's stream, I redeemed it, throw a coin at Met every like 1 second, and Met's like, Zerrich, stop. Zerrich, stop. However, we need to lower the cost of eggs. I mean, here, eggs. What do you mean eggs? I don't understand.
I will see you through the shadow. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy. We need to return to Merodar. I need to let the general know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult.
Oh good, now I can see in the dark.
Is Zalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
You're literally a demon hunter. You can already see in the dark. Oh, right. You know, I forgot what class I was, because I can't see myself.
We are surrounded by dangers.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the general's rules I happily follow. Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
The long nights can be hard.
What?
Make the most of your day.
Oh, do I have to actually order it? A round of drinks. It's been a while.
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person.
My arrows.
She's not a cat person. Sorry, Aki.
We need to talk.
Okay,
Of course.
maybe if you were a demon hunter, we would not have this problem. However, the image would be in Discord if you would like to see yourself one more time. I don't see a new message, so I actually know what image you're talking about. Do you want to turn your lamp on? It is easier to stream in the dark. Wait. Is it? Oh my gosh. What time is it? What time is it? It's 7? I started streaming at 1. Oh my gosh, it's already 7. Thank you for that. I had no idea. A 6 hour stream. Yes, I usually end my stream at like 4.5 hours. But if I were to like get into the habit of, say, doing this full time, I would definitely consider streaming longer. But I'm not a full-time streamer. I don't make enough money from streaming to do that.
I was inspired last Beladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything.
I saw something glimmer. Must have been the flame.
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter. We lose so many to the darkness. We must rely on Auralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
You're welcome. I know sometimes people get light headaches, so I don't want to assume. I heard Met would like to buy my hair for $5.99. I think that's what he mentioned. I was not focused. Actually, he is. What? I beg your pardon. What? What is he doing with my hair?
Greetings, outsider.
In hardship, kindness. Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
For the Empire.
The flame burns for all of us.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Wait, how many of these guys am I supposed to duel?
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
The flame burns.
Oh, I guess this many. It won't let me get any more. Oh, never mind. It joined in. Cool. He said to ship it to me. Exactly.
Zerrich
Thank
fell
you.
down.
What? Aki bought your hair. What?
One of the old gods? No, something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
I don't. I'm completely lost.
She visits whenever she can.
Why? Why would anyone buy my hair? What's happening?
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Wait, that counted as 2? What? Okay. Let's do the other easy one. Which one's scarier? Spiders.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. That's the warning bells of the main gate.
Children, inside!
We cannot hide from evil. Don't give in to fear. Merodor's under attack! Children, stay inside.
It is time to send it. I think he just undid Hair and Eyes by saying that. But I won't undo it. Oh. Mm.
The Cobus strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
We can't. Look, General! Darkfire. This is Auric's doing. We owe our service to those in need.
The day of darkness. Arathi, push back the Cobus! Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands!
How dare people say that they wish to take my hair from me? Oh, he's not letting me finish the job. Okay. First time, chat. The short hairs never understand. Don't hold it against them. Wait, who's shooting me? Hey. I have a new image for you. You should really view it. Matt liked it. Okay. I beg your pardon. Is this what he was oh my goshing about? That would be very correct. Okay. I think I squished all of them. I only got one. Okay. Right, Matt? There we go. Oh, hello.
Alric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
What have you learned? He draws strength from the darkness. So do I.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
We will find something.
The Harbinger spoke of you. been an interest in you.
Harbinger, do not forsake me!
He has been forsaken.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Belladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
We are Zuggen! Spicy.
Are we Zuggen? We're Zuggen with hair in our eyes. For about like an hour now, I think. I don't know how long I've had hair in my eyes. Honestly. But welcome, Holy Billy Silly. We are Zuggen with a nice 6.5 hour stream.
I pray for the flame to show us the way. Caution is warranted.
Oh, good. I'm almost 5:30.
A lamplighter brings hope. Don't give in to fear.
Would it be possible to add a time limit? We disclose like 20 minutes or something? Is that reasonable? It used to be 5 minutes for hair and eyes, but I kind of wanted to like extend it because it's 5,000 points, right? But then again, it can be a disruption to the game. So I kind of want to balance it. But I may actually end hair and eyes here, unless someone wishes to redeem it yet again. So let's actually do that. Now let me look at my feed. I see no hair and eyes. I have more than 30,000 coins. Good. That means that you can't redeem the other redeem that might cause a disruption to the stream because it will. It's not really disruption. It's a redeem. It was a redeem 2 times that he extends for me. It's not a disruption. I'm about to do your favorite dungeon. What is my favorite dungeon? I would only mention that I have more than 30,000. Right. Yes, my newest redeem is X raid times 50. I'm very specific on things, whether or not something is a dungeon or a raid. I don't think Vet has 100,000, but he might. No, he does not. He keeps spending them on anime girls.
This land was not what we expected. When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal,
Valeria, what happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones.
Wait, 358k? Redeem it? No, 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 no. Don't point Maj towards it. Maj is saving his points for something else, I think.
Zalata thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against
Who, me? Yeah, yeah. You don't need to see anything. They refer. No, they refer. No, you don't need to see anything. Don't refer him to anything.
We are the seekers of light.
You carry your torch, you light the city. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Oh, good. Oh. I was wondering. I was like, wait, he lurks in my streams that much. Okay, good. That means that no one has the amount of points needed to redeem the special redeem. No, that is not true.
Sacred flame guide your
You know, it's like best to do that at the start of a long stream rather than like near the end. Like, I don't know how I did promise like at least 10 hours. But you know, I wouldn't like recommend 4 more hours. Perfect. I don't know.
You carry your torch, you light the city. We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is willing to let go of 100,000 points just for something so weird as that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can't combine points.
Welcome surprise.
Point combination is forbidden.
Step into the light.
What do you think points are for? They're for spending.
Harathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against...
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
I'm the 100k redeem.
I must ensure...
That is if you have 100k.
Harathi, mount up! Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
Combining is allowed? How do you combine? I don't think you can.
Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
I created a redeem that would be for wasting points. Yeah, that's why I created the stickers, the gift stickers. Like, we have the dancing anime girl over there. Just continuously dancing over there. The first time I opened up these redeems, these dancing gifts, people spammed the heck out of them. No, the point would be to combine the points. And there would be 100 points in total to enable the redeem. I suppose. Or we can just wait until someone has 100k. Then they can redeem it. Right? Right. Like, we don't need to redeem it so soon. We can just let everyone know that that redeem is there. I do not think so.
We need to evacuate
the villagers before the Reckoning's bombardment.
That would do it if you're okay with it. What do you mean? How many points does Met have? So I thought he didn't have enough. Create a 10k voice point redeem. Okay, I suppose. Here, while I'm doing that, this thing can beat on me. Alright, let's see. Prediction would let someone win all of the points. Moderators could participate, but they cannot tell the moderator who participates cannot they can't let everyone know who actually won. So as long as you don't participate, then you can actually decide who wins the prediction. Yeah, because it counts as like a gamble. And gambling is not allowed in some countries.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Yeah, predictions would be risky, but that's only if people decide whether or not the redeem actually goes through.
We burn brightly together.
Create a goal. I don't think goals do it. Like, my goals are follower, subscription, bits, and plus program. Can't create a redeem goal. I can. I don't see the option here. A community-funded goal that can be... Create a community challenge. Where the heck do I find that? Okay, I think I see it. Okay. Okay, how am I supposed to set this up? The goal amount is going to be 100K, right? Or what? How do I set this up? Number of days? I'll give you guys 30 days, I guess. The Waypoint Redeem? Alright, well, the Waypoint Redeem has been in for about like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, let me close that window. Okay, there's 20,000 from Met. 30,000 from Met. 40,000. Okay, I think that's 50,000 from Met. Okay, that's 20,000 from Kaylee. Okay, that's only 70,000. Oh, Matt put another 10,000 in. That's 80,000. You guys really want this, don't you? You can do plenty more, right? No, you can't, actually. Okay, that's 90,000. Why would you do this? Well, you know, now you have redeemed Zerrich, and you have redeemed Zerrich. You are very crazy, you know, very crazy community. I didn't think I would have the energy to even conjure this personality at all. So now, it is a pleasure to meet you, Zerrich. Yes, it is a pleasure to meet you too, Aki. I did not mean to press that twice, but I have pressed it twice.
We are the holders of hope.
You take notes on these, yes? I practice to have like more energy for conjure. I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy to conjure enough energy for the rest of the stream, but I suppose I should get in some practice on these, yes? Boy.
Spicy.
It is not that spicy. It's bittersweet. The bittersweet victory that you have achieved. Yes? You missed the redeem. Oh dear. I cannot believe that you would do this to me. I am Zerrich. You do not do this to Zerrich. Wait, where is this final two residents? Okay, there's one in there.
We burn brightly together.
I saw that not enough people live in this village for me to even complete this quest. I have completed the redeem. What more do you want from me? Oh, not the quest is actually telling me where I can go to complete these. Not in there. Over here. I think. Where do I go? I guess not in here. This is sufficient. Nothing is sufficient. Hello. How may I help you, smelly Predator? I don't know what makes him so smelly, but it is smelly. Or he just chose to have this this name. Are you level 80? No, you are not. I would have questioned why you are helping me.
Quickly, before the Nerubians overwhelm us.
I have no idea what the crap that was.
Faith kindles my hope. In my heart, there is fire. We carry the flame into the unknown. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
We have seen these. We do not need to see any more. Where am I? Oh, this quest. I wondered why I could not move. What a very weird quest. I cannot. It's very awkward to shoot straight down. Oh, okay. I still think that this quest goes on for way too long. And I'm very averted. My chat has gone to very quiet since I've changed. I've switched. We're enjoying this stream. Okay. And you shall enjoy the stream. I'm attempting to prepare my stream. Oh, I should get ready to moderate that stream. Unless you would not have Zerrich moderate that stream and have just Zerrich moderate that stream. You could be there. Zerrich, shut up. This is my stream now. I could be there. Yes, yes, I could be there very much. They are not sneaky enough for me.
Flames! They were ready for us. Brace yourselves!
Unlimited nature. The power of leaves.
I will see you through the shadow. Be strong, my friend.
That's a bigger upgrade. Nice. Wait. Good, I did not put on leather.
Despite everything, the Arathi.
Wait, I did not put on cloth.
I do not miss. Anduin would not have given up without a fight. He has to be down there.
I have my hair in my eyes. I cannot tell whether it's a story quest or a regular quest, a side quest. Who knows what kind of quest that was? We will see. This was a side quest. What? That was... That was instantaneous. They're on the ground, and then they just get up and they just walk away. It's like waking them up from a nap. What kind of aid am I providing them? Would one know? There's only so much, like, things a blind man can do. Like shooting a shotgun. It is one of your skills. I do not own a shotgun. I am not a hunter. I am a demon hunter. I am not a vampire hunter. I do not own a crossbow. I am imbuing them with the fell energies within. I'm sure that the light crusaders of light appreciate being imbued by the fell energies of Illidan. Yeah? Next, I'm going to hear that this was not worth the 100,000 points, but I have to do this for the rest of the stream, and I would promise to stream for another 3 hours. It's, what the heck is happening? This just fell on my head.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
This could always be, what does that even say? Let me make it bigger. You could always stop the stream and continue to redeem next stream. And Met and Maj are here. Ping me and Iglecio. Instead, we could go play tabletop simulator together. That is always an option. Bigger. I have things to do when I'm done with stream. I cannot do these. I pushed the wrong button again. Right? What do you want from me? Fine? Or is that fine or fine?
I search each day for a winning strategy.
Finesse. Deutschland. Finland. Binding? What are you trying to make me do?
This land was not what we expected. I pray for the flame to show us the way.
I have not perfected this accent yet. I might bleed into different accents by mistake. So you must forgive me. Where do you leave that? It's classified information. Not even the conflict. No. You are not a priest. I may have to take down this regime before I need to like refine the personality change, you know. I don't feel like I'm like very active in speaking it. Yes. It's viewed as fine. I don't know. Some it could be viewed as racist. I don't know. It is only if people wish to go that route. Do not go that route. I wish to have fun. Have fun with you and the rest of them at the stream. Unlike that Zerrich fellow, he doesn't have fun. He just stays quiet the whole stream. He just expects people to keep talking to him. I'm overthinking it? No, you are overthinking it. Zerrich needs to talk more. Zerrich will talk more. He needs to just let it out. Just keep talking. It doesn't even have to be about the game. It can be about something like that happened that day. Even though he doesn't really go outside, so he can talk about like the ant on the wall. But he doesn't have ants. I don't see any ants. We don't have any ants.
And there's something foul down there as well. I will not fail again.
We are a light in the darkness, a beacon in the dark.
We need to regroup. There's no time. You find the others. I'll find Anduin.
So, you survived the ambush. Impressive. Do not fear the dark. I shall watch for you. The black blood is dangerous.
Talks a good amount, but shares a lot of your childhood in the harsh winter. And better like Zerrich as well. Well, I'm glad he does. Do we go for 100? Let's go for 100. Why not? By the way, for the world quest that's down in this area, right here, right next to that city, you just stand in the pool. Don't mess around with the black blood in the items. Do not click on those. Just go into the pool, stand in the pool until you get like 40 to 50 stacks. Then you can do the world quest. That is like the easiest way you can do it. At world class. Just stop clicking on the stuff to collect blood. You just need to stand and collect blood. You will lurk. I see. Either your stream is starting or you have gotten sick of me. I understand. Your stream. Yes, your other favorite streamer is starting. I didn't mean that you were streaming. I don't think you stream. But I am not your favorite. Well, then again, we don't choose favorites around here, do we? We're all good friends here. I try to participate in as many streams as I can. Well, not me, but the Zerrich. Zerrich likes to do these. But with all people, you know, personalities and personality-wise, we like to tag along. We're always there for the ride. You've considered stream. And what would you consider consider streaming as your game of choice? A civilization game. Oh no. Those games can get very chaotic. You would have to think about it. What is your main stream that you love? They come out here to soon.
So,
Oh.
made it out alive. I knew I was right.
Did I come out the wrong entrance? Exit.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need
The mainstream that I love, well, obviously my friend Zerrich and Zlesio.
They are of this world, and they too seek
Yes.
On higher.
I would agree.
The song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others won't hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
the taste of Zerrich has, for stream content, has changed over the years. He used to like Jesse Cox and the Gmat, but he doesn't like them as much anymore because they don't stream the stuff that he likes anymore. It's like they've changed or something.
The world watch over you. May you lend your song to hers. Perhaps we'll meet again. Let nature take its course. Come with me. You need to know what you fight against.
The content of Zerrich is like the fine wine, the finest of wines. It's well, Zerrich's stream is okay. It's not as great as Zerrich.
Check the watchtower.
This is my debut stream. You know, it's just right in the middle of the Zerrich stream, and it's kind of awkward. I kind of expected to come out in like the very start, so it can be my debut. But you insist upon like it makes me come out in the middle of a stream, right? Or near the end of the stream.
So you follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
Okay. I think I should turn on Electrophobia mode because it is like going to turn very webby from here on out. So no spider. Oh. There we go. An aged cheddar or Gouda. I do not know if he knows what he's talking about. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know what a good Gouda is? It does not sound like it. He's talking about elk. Elk is not good. Here's one thing I do need to do after this stream, and that is to get some food. And I don't think... What time is it? Oh. It is too late to go get food. I will have to do that tomorrow. Maybe the stream goes on a little bit longer. Ooh.
Scurry on, little scarab. The Weaver bids you welcome.
The lever of crab? What is this crab hanging from?
Ah, there's the little morsel.
Or lobster?
Come in, come in. You are most welcome here. Come back again, little morsel. May the weave favor you. You must be quite tired. Take a moment. Familiarize yourself with your surroundings.
I don't want to take a rest here. No. This is not the place to go. Oh, God.
Even if we do not engage the Harbinger, I am the widow Arachni. This Harbinger has the entirety of Ashgahed. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to us.
I do not care. Shush.
A fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong.
Okay, I shush you. And each cheddar Gouda, Shudu Gouda cheese. Aki said wine, and I said some cheese. Well, Zerrich is from Wisconsin, and he knows what cheese is. I, however, am not from Wisconsin. No. My nationality is hidden. Very, very hidden secret. But
I've heard much about you. I'll be watching. There is no gift more valuable than information.
Zerrich from Weisgard? I don't know what is Weisgard? Your home? No. Weaver's gift located. I'm going to go acquire my gift. My home is in Azure. This is my home. Well, not this place exactly. This is a shithole. This is not my home.
Friend,
but Azeroth is my home.
Be strong, my friend. A beacon in the dark. A meal should offer some strength and comfort after all they've been through.
The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
One man insisted on staying behind. Frin. We want to get the madman before the venom does.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate.
Don't give in to fear. In my madman or no, I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
Message received. Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means
people.
no one will
People. Tastes like crab, look like people.
This refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
Damn, am I thirsty. Watch your back out here. Spiders, spiders everywhere. What's the word? I need my weapons. And something for this weaver so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
Okay, so how long does it take to just take down a simple bug?
I'm all ears.
I level up.
Don't look back.
Does these help? I think I made the list. Need more disc segments.
Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. A new Bazal.
Okay, let's level up. What is this? What does this? Okay, expels weakness. With your reverse mark, causing physical damage to it. Also deal 20% more damage dealt by your marked target's chaos. And sometimes shatter yet another soul fragment. Sure. Just use the special ability more, yes. I need more work on this. I might have to refund some points at this sleep. Yes, being able to refund points is a very nice feature. I can... Let's see. Let's do these. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I think all of the points have been refunded. Okay, there. Now all of the points have been refunded. Because I don't think I've been like very active in the whole personality change thing. I still need more practice. I need to be more active. I need to find more topics to talk about, and there's just not enough topics to talk about. I live a very plain life. I wish I could talk about like work, what I could do with, but then again, that no, the work that I had, it was terrible. I've already explained how much I've hated that job and how much wait. Why am I redeeming this? This is Paragon, isn't it? Paragon that rewards not very much. Those rewards were very lucky. There is even a button here that allows me to reject every single point or refund every single point that was spent this stream. I could actually press that button, but some of the stuff that was redeemed was actually legitimate, so I don't know. I think Matt has found out that he has points again. Do it, I dare you. Okay. Are you certain? I've done it. Everyone got their points back. Every single person got their points back. If that is what it takes to become king, I guess he will become king. Meanwhile, Zerrich, he'll be none the wiser. He won't know a darn thing. What is this anime go? That is a thing? What did this Zerrich do with the anime go thing? Yes. Why am I getting attacked by fish? When did I land in water? I don't know where I am. Where am I going? Oh. I went the entirely wrong direction.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though. I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
This class is actually so easy. You just push like 3 buttons and you win. Defensives? What are defensives? Just push damage buttons and you win. There's nothing like complex about this class at all.
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately. Let's get out alive. Don't look back. We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siegehold. Find this Anubizal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
But I heard my name. Be gone, I'm just a box. Okay. Okay, I would like to drink the coffee, so I'm going to unredeem the heron eyes, especially since, yes, I gave everyone their points, so I back again. Oh, that feels better. Nice long drink. Which redemption are you talking about? Are you if you're talking about the personality change, Heron Face, there is no cooldown. I could make a cooldown, but I feel like the ones who like to redeem the cooldown will not like the recooldown. But the cooldown for Heron or the personality is only one can be claimed per stream, and it happens for the rest of the stream. If the stream ends, it ends. The redeem just ends. Then you would have to redeem another 100 points, and then you can redeem the personality change. But now that people have gotten a taste of what the personality change could be, then it depends on whether or not they want to actually see if I've been practicing the redeem, you know, the personality change thing. I have actually been practicing every day just in case someone did redeem it. But then again, I had to enable it today. I actually made this redeem like 3 days ago. No, I made this redeem the same day I made the stickers, the gift stickers. That's when I made the redeem. So it was more than 3 days ago.
Why are these pheromones so gross?
Are you friend, foe, or abuse? For Archmahant. Eliminating Zeb calls
So trying to change the way that I speak, the accent and everything, it takes a lot out of me because I'm not used to it. I'm not actually like, I don't know another language, so it's just a learned thing from like watching too many movies or watching playing too many games where this accent is from. So it's just me trying to bring up like memories from how people spoke within that minuscule time frame that I learned their accent. So I might like fumble or mess up the accent a little bit as well. As long as you set limits to make things sustainable for you. Yes. Yes. I wanted to make a fun redeem that uh people could waste a lot of points on and something that I could possibly attempt to like say probably like keep up with for the entirety of the stream, and I wanted to make a character that could like say talk a lot more, right? And like be sillier than what the normal Zerrich would be, but Zerrich would have to be like a little bit more nuttier, a little bit more crazier, a little bit more talkative. But what to talk about, I need to work on that.
A little overcrawler with the Nubazol scent mark. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
So far, I think I'm doing a pretty good job at like keeping up with the accent and talking about it. But I think I just need more things to like talk about. A boot. A boot. That is the entirely wrong nationality for the accent I'm going for. I meant to mount up, not throw glaive. So throw glaive is on E, and mount up is on Alt E. So I think I missed pressing Alt. What's happening? What's falling on their head? Is that an ability of mine? No? I'm surprised Brandon's not coming to tell me to stop stinging the
ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives. Strike! Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer.
We're over here. We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
You got it. I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your...
You've made Zerrich pheromones. There is no further need for you.
Keep those pheromones out of Zevkal's hands. It should buy Anubizal more time.
He ends in 2 minutes.
What needs fixing? Do us proud. Get out there and get to it. Nice chat. Now get a move on. We'd better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are?
Wait. Are your orders from Zevkal? Or Anubizal? But they look like... Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me!
Just act casual, like not natural.
We're out. It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep holding it for science.
We're free. I could just scream for joy.
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head. Savor, you're not helping.
Ads. Well, I guess, in order to avoid ads, you can subscribe to the stream and enjoy more quiet Zerrich, because Zerrich does not know what to talk about.
Bilgewater is on the job.
I'm too honest for my own good.
Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
A little weave rat told me you arrived. Do keep in touch. A suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy. And of course there's the matter of your ally. Go, see what you can unravel.
Executor Nizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
My friend, you made it. Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered. I will help anyone in need. Inspire others to do better. I do what Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
I've been waiting for you. Time is short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply Xaladath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced.
Back away from him, creature! Now!
She's so racist.
He's an ally.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them!
What?
Illyria, we can end this war. But not if you loose that arrow.
If she loses the arrow, the king is dead.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
A pleasure to meet you. Stay silent, Stacy.
I know I can help. Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later.
Ascension, reserved only for the most loyal.
Purest form. Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear in a...
The Zealots have pressed our borders with their airships.
Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Ansurek do the same?
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it...
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
An illusion that you're hiding.
Back to work.
Wait.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Okay, they are now stuck in that. They cannot hear this.
My arrow strikes.
Except for those on YouTube, which are probably wondering what the heck is going on.
They will not escape.
We're here to observe and learn about Ansurek. That's all. Together.
Let us observe.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall...
We've observed enough. This is not in crab form. They forgot to crabify that cinematic.
Overcrawlers! They would assassinate our beloved queen!
Illyria,
This isn't you.
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar. Through the webs! We are not yet safe. I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
Let's try. Wait, get back. But I do. I know all about blaming myself.
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally. Now I can get a clear shot. The flyers are just up ahead.
Valyria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in?
Oh, they're back from ads.
I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. What is that?
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
Wow. Okay. Sorry for anyone who had to hear that. I usually mute those.
What now? Our flyers are dead.
Jump!
I just sold 60k of a transmog and got the he got from the Isle of Thunder. You did. I heard Wolf. I sneezed. Okay, they did crabify this, at least.
I've seen you, Windrunner.
I wolf like a crab.
Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt.
We do not need to see feet. We're done. We're done here. We don't need to see the feet. Zerrich. Oh, I forgot that I'm Zerrich, not Zerrich. Or Zerrich. Slayer Striker. Oh, Striker.
We're alive. Soaked, but alive.
Let's get to shore.
Santos. I did not know you were into that match. Very interesting. No, no, no. You said it. You said it. You're into it. It's an expect feature. Sorry about that. Oh, the cat's unplugged your headphones. That's right. Huh.
We are in this together. Everyone deserves a chance.
Don't assume victory. I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's Lair.
I am almost at level 80. Then I can do like a challenge to see if I can still like undergear tank challenge level tier 11 as a demon hunter, but I don't know. Warrior is pretty overpowered.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
You've brought two powerful Kahedi into our humble conspiracy and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel. I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
However, disposing of Zalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Zerrich that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. Our people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Zerrich only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
Come on.
We've blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow.
We'll meet you there, champion.
Indeed. But we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand.
Hours. Only like 2 for me, but it's still 8 hours. I can feel it in my bones.
Step into my parlor. I'll be watching. The weave has delivered a customer. Do return again. Elix Cottage. You are appreciated. Interested in the unusual? Elix Cottage.
It's like debatable what I would like to do for the last bit of experience. Do I do a world quest? What do I do?
We cannot hide from evil. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
These upgrades are very, very weak. Let me check something. Do I have the Z Demon Hunter? I do not have the full set of Demon Hunter. That's right, because this is my first Demon Hunter 80, so of course I don't. So we'll go to Silent Isle, and then we'll get all the pieces, and then get full tier piece of Demon Hunter set. Season 1, but Blade Finder. By doing Silent Isle.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. darkness. In my heart, there is fire. A beacon.
Okay, that's not a lot of experience, so we're going to go someplace else. Let's do a world quest for. How long I'm going for today? Well, if you didn't realize, I don't know if you've been here for my personality change redeem, but that is why I'm speaking differently. Yes, I'm going for a 10 to 12 hour stream today, just to test my limits to see how good I would do in like a long stream setting. In case I do want to do streaming full time, but I. I just simply do not make enough money to do streaming full time. But maybe I do need to make longer streams in order to do the streaming full time. There's also the fact that I would like to learn like all the specs on stream, and if people have questions about certain specs, I can most certainly answer them. See if I can improve other people's like view on specs and the different classes, and hopefully help improve anyone who has questions about like the classes of World of Warcraft. 12-hour streams is super exhausting when you first get into streaming. When I first got into streaming, I have actually found that streaming gives me this huge burst of energy. I don't really get exhausted from streaming. The only times that I actually like feel like I need to go off of the stream to rest is to like if I have to do something after stream, or if I actually feel exhausted just from being human. But otherwise, it's streaming is actually very exciting for me. I get to actually talk to people, and normally during the day I don't get to do that. I'm a very like I keep to myself most of the time. But at the same time, I really like to help people, and this is a very good opportunity to like break out of a shell and help people who come to the stream and ask questions. And normally in World of Warcraft, people they like they avoid asking other people questions in game unless it's like in general chat. There's like I want to speak to a very experience this type of class, and they would like to. I run all of my alts to all level 8 delves. Oh, me run all my alts to level 8 delves. Why level 8? Why stop at 8? We go to 11. Mr. Helper. Oh, am I running other people's alts to level 8 delves? I meant going from 2 to 4 hour streams to a 12-hour stream is exhausting. The first couple of times you get used to it after a few. Oh, I was kidding. No, you are not kidding. You are met. And also going from 2 to 4 hour streams. I used to do 8-hour streams of Final Fantasy. I actually started off doing super long hour streams. When I first started streaming, I think it was 4-hour streams because it was mostly like reading and BFA, and then but my first streams was playing Final Fantasy 9 for my girlfriend. So those were also super long streams because I wanted to show her how I would play Final Fantasy 9 since that was my first time playing it, and she wanted to know what I would do because I don't know, it was her childhood game, and she wanted to see just the the things. What are you doing here? The Final Fantasy game that I grew up on was Final Fantasy VII, and that is a game that she actually despises because of how popular it is. It's the term is called fan killed. It's when fans just over like excite the topic of like a game or a show, and you just get so sick of hearing about it that you just avoid it entirely. And that is actually why I don't really watch many mainstream animes. That's what has kept me from watching a lot of mainstream animes. It's because people just have fan killed it a little bit too much. I don't get to enjoy it. Do we bring it back to the 100? No, I think we just need 50. Where's this herb? You should watch more anime. Okay, the reason why I don't watch One Piece is because it was fan killed. The reason why I don't watch Naruto is because it was fan killed. Bleach, fan killed. A lot of mainstream anime were fan killed for me. I would say that the ones that I have watched would probably be Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, any other Dragon Ball I have seen. I did, but the other ones, fan killed. But this is where you say, hey, this mainstream anime is amazing, you should actually go try watching it. And I would say, maybe I should. You know? There are enough episodes out there for me to just consume, maybe. Yes? I'm Spindle. Spindle there or what? Oh. Do I use my anime list? I do not. I know exactly what that is. I know what it is, but I don't use it. need to find the big elite monsters. They are worth far, far more. Like this guy. Why not? I don't understand what I would use it for, exactly. Like, do I just use it for ratings, or do I use it for searching for anime to watch? I normally just either wait for a new anime to come out to watch it, or I get recommendations from friends. But usually I do not go looking for anime myself, no. I don't think that it... Oh, wait, it did. You can make a list of anime that you have seen and rated, as well as add friends to it. Always get to see and why they add and watch lists, completed lists. Oh dear. I do have some animes that were suggested to me that I need to watch. Like, I believe something called Prism Arc has been, like, referred to me. But that was years ago. I don't know if I would like Prism Arc. Zerrich is not here. What are you talking about, Mitt? Zerrich is here, Zerrich is not. But you are confusing yourself. Perhaps you forgot how Zerrich sounded, and you just wanted to have Zerrich back, because you miss Zerrich, but Zerrich is a bullet. It's only Zerrich now. And that is what you're going to get. You're going to get Zerrich. I'm healing exactly what Met is saying. I don't know if I can even do that. I don't know who Macho Man is. But he sounds macho. I did not watch wrestling, no. But yeah, I've been adding to Mal for a while now of stuff I've watched and stuff I'm planning to watch. More gloves. I'll take a look into this my anime list and find out what I can glean from it. I thought that would level me, to be honest. But since that would not level me, I know this will. Okay, it's been an 8.5 hour stream, and we are finally level 8.
Can you feel it? Belladar hums with joy, with hope. You've done well, my friend.
Okay, let's go to Silent Isle.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for the glance. That is very much appreciated. Now it's time to gear as much as I could.
The Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up. Boss is watching. Back to
It is time to continue to hit like a wet noodle. Until we get geared.
magician's hard at work. You should say hello to the neighbors, real friendly like.
Are you here to lend a hand? Admirable.
Okay, let's access the Orban Bank because I put in some. Gems ahead of time. Okay, so we replace this one. Our eye level goes up to 546. But if we want to do the challenge, let's do it without the ring. Let's do a tier 11 delve as a 539 demon hunter tank. But first, let's buy all of the things. I need to unlock the thing, I think. No, I don't. Okay, so we want Warglaives, probably. Haste versatility is best. Okay, wrist, belt, shoulder, pants, helmet, gloves, boots, chest, and what trinkets? What cloak? I imagine this and major class cooldown. Melee attacks, yes. Okay.
Find me some.
I'm on it. See ya.
It will return to Silent Isle to upgrade the thing, but for now, let's unlock the Raid Finder tier set for season 1. Let's put this here. Okay. Oh, okay. This is how we look with the set that we just got. Where's the weapon? Okay, this is our set that we're going to try doing the challenge with. And this is our upgraded, whatever this set is supposed to be. Now we get to upgrade all of these for free because this was all last season. So let's, this is all going to be appearance based. I suppose I didn't mean to upgrade that. That was not for free. Oh no. I need to pay more attention. Do I like slice of life? I sometimes like slice of life. Like, what's that one? The one where the vacuum cleaner goes cyclone. What is, um, what is that anime called? It is kind of slice of life-ish. The only anime that I really disliked when it was like really slice of life, but it was way too goody, happy, joy. It was a Dog Days. Dog Days was way too happy, joy for my liking. What is this set? I question why I look like these. Oh, now I have unlocked the entire set. How does it look on normal? It's blue. Purple. I guess that's cool. But with the horn, double horn, I don't know. It looks so goofy. Soul Cleave deals 10% increased damage and has a 25% chance to break another soul. New game? I think I've already seen that. Have I seen New Game, or is it No Game, No Life? No Game, No Life was good. I might have seen New Game. Time for tier 11. I agree. Let's equip all of the old stuff and try to do it under gear. Okay, under gear tier 11 time. I gotta be honest. I think I might fail. I don't think the followers work on the Dawnbreaker dungeon. They do to some extent. Like, they make you go a very specific route that players have like set in their minds as the actual route. Okay, let's set up Bran as healer. And this all looks the same. The second season is called New Game. Only difference is the second... oh. 2 exclamation points. You know, I actually expected to die here. You see, I already spent my last resort, so I might actually die here. You see, is I spent my Bran last resort.
Preserve you. Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
Shush, Bran. This is not helping. I am using like a leveling trinkets instead of like old season 1 trinkets, so that might actually make a whole lot of difference. Plus, I'm 539. My warrior did this at 550. So, do I cheat? Do I equip a better trinket? I say I need leech. Okay, let's get better trinkets. That's still nowhere close to like what I was before. Do I equip a weapon? It really helps to not hit like a wet noodle. Let's learn that. How about these? Okay, that's more closer to what I was on my warrior. Are you selling them? And how much? If I'm doing them on my actual geared warrior, I do them for free. I I have always been against the act of like selling like game content for gold. Because it's a premium game, right? Why would you want to buy it, like want to buy game content when you're already paying for the game in like real money? It was like always a mystery to me that people were willing to, oh dear. I don't think this is possible. I think it's like more possible for a warrior. This is impossible for a demon hunter to do it undergeared. I think warrior is just that much stronger. I will give you a 1.5 G. How can I complete? I think while broken this dungeon, Russia Nan just destroys. This dungeon's pissing me off. It's too broken. Okay, that is toxic. It's just spitting web on me. While dead. Okay. I'm just going to equip gear. Let's see if a fresh level 70 in full Season 1 Raid Finder gear can, you know, complete this. It probably can. It most likely can. Where was that gold earlier? Oh my gosh. What is this damage? Oh. Uh-oh. I might be dead here. Oh no, the web thing is here. It's gonna spit web on me. And then it's just gonna summon Nerubians. Yep. Just an explosion of damage. Okay. Oh, I stood in something. Okay. Well, I've expended all of my points. There's no point to doing this anymore. This bountiful delve is wasted. Okay, so, I have learned that not all tanks can do things under geared, and even of gear, they still can't do it. So it's like mostly for and any other meta class probably. But then again, this is a meta class. I'm not very good at Demon Hunter, and I noticed that my personality is bleeding through. Quit wetting me. What have I done to you? $2,000 gold in gold repairing. Oof. So the followers are actually like broken on the Dawnbreaker. Let me try it. Instances. Level 80 Dawnbreaker. It's the last boss? Yeah. Yeah.
Since the decimation of our armada, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship! Secure the deck! We need to gain control of the ship! Airship's approaching! Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belladar's shadow. The Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free! They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Not going to that one. You go to that one. I'll go to this one.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again!
Don't you dare ping me. It's gonna ping me, isn't it?
embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides you, empowers you. The shadows bless you. All shall be shadow. I feel the dark's embrace.
How's the AI doing in there? I guess they're doing fine. Nope, one's dead. I'll just solo this one. You guys take care of the ones that you aggroed. Never mind. Wait, what are they doing over there? They're just pulling the entire dungeon. I have no healer. Uh-oh. What's the AI doing? Okay, well, my entire AI team is dead. I'm not even at the point you're raging at. You're correct on that. I'm just wondering what the AI were thinking. Then again, I don't think they think. Oh, hey, my entire team is alive. I already took care of everything. Okay. Alright. Now let's watch me rage. Alright, let's see it.
Perfection.
Alright, let's do it. AI? What are you doing? Oh god. AI, why do you do this? Just stands there. Wait. They expect me to do this and not them? What are you doing? Go! Oh god. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm at phase 2. Oh, it hurts. It hurts a lot. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Where is it? Okay, how do I heal? Oh boy. So, I'll heal a little bit, and then I'll interrupt it. Oh, I forgot about this attack. This heals me a lot. Why do I forget about attacks? But yeah, the AI definitely needs to be improved for this fight. This is not great. This would not be a great experience for a new player. Potion or bandage? I haven't used potions or bandages in retail WoW in a long time. Especially bandages. Bandages are like unheard of in retail WoW these days. I have one. Let the raging commence. Oh no. Well, my controls are messed up. I have to reload. Okay. I'm strafing right. But I can't. Okay. Did reload. I hate this dungeon because of that camera glitch where it makes me not like actually run where I want to run. I think health potions are a good idea to have. Well, I do use those in raiding sometimes, like at the very start, but or in progression raiding, but I haven't progression raided since like I guess I progressed in Shadowlands, yeah, but I didn't really like really raid for like hard stuff. Okay, you guys are useless. This follower dungeon is so bad. It got worse. No freaking wonder. If you stay way back from the boss, like a ranged DPS, it does. You're just dead. You have to be up close or else. Yeah, for the part where you have to throw bombs at it, I, I almost died because one of the AI just picked it up and just stood there. Also, I just realized that I'm no longer Zerrich, and Zerrich just kind of died because I'm just out of energy to keep up the Zerrich. But yeah, that dungeon is terrible. For the bomb phase, you have to really work on it. You're all alone because the AI just failed to do it. I can put in a ticket, but as like a low viewer count content creator, I doubt that I'm gonna get like any traction to get like fixed. But as a long time player, maybe I'll get some traction because I've been reporting things quite a bit. So I'll definitely put in a thing. Oh, that was a message. If you're ranged and did not close up, it shoots webs at you, which stacks and it kills you basically instantly. Oh, so it basically thinks that you're a tank. Oh no. It basically, okay, the AI is basically confused because if there is no tank up close at the enemy, then it will shoot a ranged attack at the guy that's uh like furthest away from it. So it's going to act like that you, since you are in melee range, that um you're reachable. So since the AI are not counted as actual reachable targets, it's counting you as the only reachable non-reachable target. So it's going to shoot its ranged attack at you. Oh god. That is, oh, they need to fix that. That's really bad. Okay, yeah. That's for a lot of boss fights. If there's no tanking range, then the range attacks deal so much damage. It's so that you can't like cheese a boss fight. But the followers are not working, so it's definitely like hurting anyone who tries to do a follower dungeon on this difficulty. And I think I just crashed. I just crashed. Okay, cool. I will reload the game. Be right back. Baka is just in the nether. Who knows where he will appear? Oh, I'm still in the dungeon. Let me get out of here. What a terrible dungeon. And I think people have actually voted for this one to be in Season 3, too.
Oh, Illyria! Anduin! Oh, good to see you.
Oh, good. Campaign complete. Wonderful.
So much to discuss. Oh, are you headed out?
The great Titan Khazgaroth, who granted me the gift of the Forge, has relayed information from the Pantheon about our purpose. To create order from the chaos of the cosmos, the Titans search the great dark beyond for the Prime World Soul. This World Soul, the most powerful in existence, they would came to sense a mighty presence within the world called Azeroth. The Pantheon made their way to the nascent world soul, hoping that their search was at an end.
Okay. Well, I have leveled to 80. I have not gotten into the leveling or the gearing process yet, but I hope to like actually get somewhere on this character. We're gonna try and go for KSM, maybe KSH, which is Keystone Hero. I don't know. I hope to get like KSM with this guy. Because apparently Demon Hunters are like the main tank meta. And I kind of want to know why. Like, why do people prefer Demon Hunters over Warriors? Because Warriors are just so much more overpowered. Unless they scale better. They might just scale better. Oh wow, I don't even have a reagent bag. $20. Okay. So fish are still like good to sell. Oh, I did have potions on me. Oh well. I just used Demon Hunter Leech. And that saved me. Oh, gems are not even worth it. Oh, I had bandages too. What the heck? Maybe I got those from the what is it called? The wax loot. Well, I could have used both of those. Just gain a little bit of gold. But let's switch out this cloak and this ring. Okay, the gearing process has begun. And I have found out that I cannot, in fact, do Delves Ungeared. Makes things a little bit more boring, but at least we tried. That's what counts. Okay.
My directive is to serve you.
Let's see if we can pick anything out here. Okay, here's some leather. Some more leather. I think that's all I got. No, here's a warglaive. Oh, and tank trinkets. Okay. Okay, we got tank trinkets in here. Or do I take this one? No, I think these two are good.
My thanks for your patronage.
Okay, now we're 601 eye level. I think we can do heroic dungeons now. Yeah, we can do heroic dungeons now. And I really like this this transmog. Little rockets on the warglaive. I was just so undergeared, yeah. I was just too undergeared to do the delve. I can probably do it now, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Just felt like really hard.
I have an extended supply of goods.
So if I even tried to like queue up for a Mythic Zero right now, people would laugh at me for trying to queue up as a eye level 601. So that is that's a problem. Okay. What eye level was I when I tried it? I tried it at 551, and when that didn't work, I tried it at I think 5. It was either 570 something, 577 or 580, because I equipped all the stuff that I transitioned from Siren's Isle into tier gear, so I can get the full tier set. Where is it? It's not that. This. No, not that. This. So I can get the full tier set. But now, if I wanted normal, heroic, or mythic, I would have to actually raid that. You know, I just looked at Matt's stream and I just see a rep. Okay, we need the gear so that we can get high enough high level to do a Mythic 0 or 3. Or several. All right. Let's get him out of the shield. You need to get those knights down. That's our main like target here. I wonder where Warlock is. They are hardly on the DPS meter. Okay, here's Colonel Sanders. Oh my. Oh. I'm not keeping track of when he's actually using Shield Slam. Who pulled those? Uh-oh. What? Okay. I hope they know that they don't need to pull them just because they're CC'd. Good job. Come here. Direct there? You're a little close to that. Oh. Well, my interrupt was actually on cooldown. Oh, okay. Healer? Oh boy. Might die here. Wait, the guy is still alive? Oh, he's right there. Okay, what's this guy doing? Well, this is a heroic, so no one should need, like, EXP. Does he move? No. It's a heroic. There's a very big chance he's dead here. Okay, well, you move. No. Healer's dead. Okay, well, he's dead. You don't move out of the spear, you're very, very dead. Someone tried resing the healer. Okay, healer's up. Healer's gonna be dead. Okay, healer's not dead. But the line on the ground is very, very easy to see. Uh-oh. Okay. Warlock is smart. I think I might wait for him to resurrect the Drac here, who just... Okay, never mind. I double use my spikes. I did not mean to do that.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet.
Wow, he barely got out of there. Ah! Oh, he just healed. Let me actually take it like on the side so that they can have a place to go. Oh, they're choosing to stand in it anyway. Okay.
Veladar is the crucible. Burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked.
as soon as I have it, I'm gonna silence this group over here. And pull the other. Oh, we missed corrupt on this guy. Hey. Oh, that doesn't work on her. I should have known. Okay, GG. So tired and it's after midnight for you? Okay. Well, you don't have to stay up to watch me. You can go to bed if you need. I'm just in the more boring gearing process of like getting ready for Mythic Plus as a demon hunter. And I think I'm gonna solo queue the whole way. Because I would love to see the chaos that Mythic Plus brings. It's not boring, I love it. It's the gearing process. I love it and I hate it. Because I love getting gear to like rank up my character, but I hate when I get no gear. But at the same time, I'm helping other people get gear. So in a way, I kind of like it. Okay, so what's our eye level now? 603. We can't really do Mythic Zeros until we're like 620? That's when people will start like accepting people to groups. It's around 6:20. So yeah, these trinkets will help significantly. I'm not gonna start enchanting my gear just yet, because I just feel like it's too undergeared to. I do need to level up the ring, so I'll do the ring thing off stream, because it's... There we go. I am draconically epic. Take a sip as well, granting agility and absorbing almost 1,000,000 worth of damage. I believe these both like help the healer out a lot, and it also helps me out. Okay, let's do a couple more. We have reached the 10-hour mark for the stream. But I am definitely feeling the fatigue streaming for 10 hours. And today is also a day that I normally don't stream at. So this is interesting. What? Who's ready this? Papa? Wait, I didn't know Papa's streaming. I'm sorry, Papa. Thank you for the raid, Papa. And Mama. I know it's gonna get pulled, so why not? You got scaring an icky demon hunter, Mama. Nothing to see here. Oh boy. Okay, good. We didn't pull him. So in a sense, he's just cheering us on as we kill his friends.
Weaklings, help Blackspear! Weaklings, help Blackspear! Stupid weaklings! Stupid wick! I know this place. Old Wickspear's been here forever. Didn't trust
Howdy.
nobody. So mean.
Howdy, mama. Howdy, Billy Silly. Random. Alright. I will... Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, we got like special panda randoms in here for you. Like this one's eating a bowl of rice. I don't know how much rice you've eaten last night, so I really hope that it's not that much of a call out. Oh wow, we actually lit or oh no, never mind. We didn't really light a lot. That guy really doesn't want to light any candles, does he? This is the necklace I want on my shaman. Yo, get over here. Okay, let's see how many mechanics these folks know. I'm going to guess that someone's going to get, like, completely thrown off of the ledge with the dark pickaxe. Nope, this person knows the mechanic. Alright. It's gonna get thrown off the ledge because there was one candle statue left. I think that's the only reason why you'd want to leave at least one statue up, is for the dark pickaxe.
No more Candlekin! We can be free! But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
I mean, if you really want a tank shaman, go right ahead. I'm waiting for the warlock. Just trying to be nice and wait for people. Would you have read my message? Let me check. I do not believe so. It's late. I have a date with a bowl of popcorn before bed. Okay. Have a good night, Mama. I don't think I feel date with what? She has a bowl with a bowl of popcorn, apparently. That's what Mama wrote. But I don't think I had planned to like go for 10 to 12 hours today. And since it's already been 10 hours and I still feel good, I think I might go for 12 hours. Come on. Okay. All right. Well, I got like nothing from that, did I? Oh, I got a necklace. Hmm. Yeah, I see the messages. I did get. I had to level up this character. Okay. I do plan on streaming tomorrow, but I have to do a few things before I can start stream. So I think I might end it there, and then we can continue like the gearing process of this demon hunter. Except for I just got raided. I was not able to grab some work hours. But thank you, Rara. I was about to raid out, Rara. I don't know if I can, I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate everyone who came. But I have to... Yeah, that job it's terrible. I can't grab any more hours for it. It's really first come, first serve in the process of grabbing hours for it. No, I think I'm gonna end stream here, but thank you for the raid. It's very appreciated, but I think I am gonna raid out and take the rest of the night off and prepare for what I have planned tomorrow and Raid Yua. I don't know about that. It's like a huge My audio is messed up. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing well. Working on a fix. Hold on. Okay. My OBS just flashed. I think it might be about time to, yeah, before my computer crashes. Okay, she would be kind. All right, let me check what her name was again. She's still going? How much longer is she going for? It is a kind of a jump in games, though. Hello, I can hear you. Okay. Well, I really appreciate the raid, Rara, but I'm about to raid out as well. But thank you very much, and thank you all the raiders who came over. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to raid out too because I've been going for 10 and a quarter hours. Yeah. I really do appreciate it. And I believe I'm getting networks there. She would be a bunny. She is a cute bunny, yes. My favorite is Kitsune, but bunnies are okay too. Okay. I'll raid the Kitsune, the bunny, the Usagi. Okay. All right, we're rating Yua. She is. What is she streaming? She's streaming Star Rail. It's a major jump from WoW, but I hope that people like stay for the raid or at least like give her a follow. She is the opposite of Met, so she's not a behemoth. Okay. So she's tiny. She's small. She's a gremlin. Well, we like those. Okay. Enjoy Yua's stream, those of you who wish to stay. And thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you.